Mic check, 1, 2, 3, 4. Test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mic check, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 25, got to be $7.5, $3,000, got to be $32.50, not 35, got to be $37.5, $4,000, got to be $42.5, $45, $47.5, $5,000, got to be $5, $52.5, not 5, iron 55, got to be $57.5, got to be $6,000, $6,005, iron 65, got to be 5, got to be $7.5, $67.5, but I'm at $7,000. Mic check, reader mic, 1, 2, 3, 4, mic check, 1, 2, 3, 4, mic check, 1, 2, 3, 4, reader mic.
Check. 1, 2, 3, 4. There, I can see it on the screen now, Mariah. See? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that working, man?
Check 1, 2, 3, 4. Brian, he's working.
Check, check. One, two, mic check, 1, 2, 3, 4. Again, everybody, if you make your way into the sale ring, we would appreciate it. Grab if you can get a buyer number, go out and get registered. Grab you a cup of coffee, a bottle of water. Still doing a few sound checks here and be ready to go and get started on a really nice sale here this afternoon at Beaumont Angus. you can, there you go. Mic check, 1, 2, 3, 4. We apologize, everybody. We tested everything an hour ago and it's working fine. That's technology for you. Mic check, this one's working. Check, 1, 2, check, check. Check, 1, 2. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Check, check. Testing, 1, 2, 3, 4. Mic check, 1, 2, 3, 4. Trying to get everybody gathered. We'll get the technical difficulties taken out. We'll be ready to go here directly.
Check, check, 1, 2, 3, 4. You got powerful there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mic check, 1, 2, 3, 4. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Keep going. 5, 15, 20, 25, 30, gotta be 35, 40, now 5, 45, 50, gotta be 55, 60, now 5, 65, $70, gotta be 75, 80, gotta be 5. Now 90, gotta be 95 and 100, 105, 10, 15, 20, now 20, making progress, 115, 20, now 5, 125, 130, now 30, now 5, 140, now 5, 55, 65, 75, 85, 200, 200 and a quarter, gotta be 2 but a high of 75. Mic check, 1, 2, 3, 4. Mic check, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's going. Didn't do anything. It's the wind, I'm telling you.
Check 1, 2. Check, check. Check 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 20, 30, 40, 50. Check, check.
Check, check, check. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for the technical difficulties that we've experienced here this morning. I know Mariah feels bad, but don't, kiddo. You're very good at what you do. Everything was set up and working earlier. I think that gust of wind come up, and it's just changed everything, even inside here. So we want to welcome everybody here this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, to the annual fall production sale for Brian and Tiffany here at Bear Mountain Angus. Always a pleasure to be here and work for this fine family. I've got to know them over the years quite well, and very happy to be here in place of Mr. Machado, who couldn't get out of California due to illness. So do the best that I can. Feel a little ill-prepared. Jeremy is here with the Angus Hall of Fame. He's going to be introducing these lots and talking a little bit more about it. And at ringside, I'm going to introduce these guys, Jeremy, and I'll turn it over to you. At ringside, we have Mr. Levi Landers, Drew Feller, Randy Rasby, Alan Sears, and Jay Nordhausen is here on special assignment. So turn your bids into those guys. They have several orders. Jeremy has several orders. Brian has orders, phone orders. We're going to be on liveauctions.tv as well. Have gentlemen bidding on there. So we'll try to get through and go, and we apologize for the delay and have a snappy sale the rest of the afternoon. Got an excellent offering of both females and bulls here to run before you. Mr. Jeremy Haig with the Angus Hall of Fame.
Well, it's certainly a pleasure to be here today here at Bear Mountain. We're going to lead off with this lot number 54. I couldn't think of a better way to start off than a great set of bred heifers here. He's got a wonderful lineup. Lot number 54 is by the LD Capless 316. Back to the cashed-in daughter. The grandmother is also the grandmother of the great Bear Mountain Justify, that great ST Genetics AI sire. This female safe to Justify, due January 16th, lot number 54.
Lot 54, Brian, why don't you just welcome everybody real quick here. Before you come up, I should have introduced you. I'm sorry, kiddo.
I just want to thank everybody for coming. Sorry about the delay. I'd like to thank a lot of different people around the area that help us all the time. My wife, she's in a I don't know where she's at, somewhere. She's doing something. She always makes stuff happen. McKinley's over here. Our other daughter, Reagan, she's at Louisville. She's a Angus Junior board member, and she had to work that show, so she couldn't make it. But just want to let everybody know we appreciate you coming. We appreciate your business, and if you ever have any problems, let us know, not your neighbor.
Absolutely. Thank you, Brian. I apologize, sir. Let's go to lot number 54, as Jeremy said. Now, she is safe to Justify with a heifer calf for January the 16th. A tremendous young female to lead off the sale. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, we're glad that you're here. Sell a nice heifer to you, lot number 54. Everybody get $15,000 for iron $15,000 bill. Give me 5. Let's go, 5,000. Iron $5,000 going to be 55. Now 6,000. Iron 6,000. Now 5 going to be 65. Now 7. Now 5. Iron 75 going to be 75. Going to be 75. 8,000. Thank you. Now 85. 85 going to be 85. Going to be 85. Now 9 going to be 9. Going to be 9. 95. Thank you. Now 10. Yes. And 10,000. Now 5. Now 11. At 11. Now 5 going to be 11. 5 going to be 11. 5. $11,000 going to be 11. 5. $11,000 bid 11. 5. Nope. Now 10.5 right down here. I had 10.5 here. You got to be 11, Alan. I had 10.5. 11. Now 5. Now we're out, sir. 11.5. 11,000. Oh, I stuck up for you. 11,000. Got to be 11.5. $11,000 going to be 11.5. $11,000 bid 11.5. Well, I appreciate you. 11,000 bid 11.5. At $11,000 going to be 11.5. $11,000 bid 11.5. Going to be 11.5. $11,000 bid 11.5. Sold that nice heifer. 11,000. Which number? 11,000. 780. 11,000 goes to buyer number 780. Thank you again there, sir. Appreciate it.
Lot number 56A coming in next. Lot 56A. Here's a Ruger daughter. Back to the absolute. Check this number scheme out. A beautiful female here, over 1 on marbling. She's bred to calve January 15th with a bull calf by Stellar. Lot number 56A.
56A. Holy moly. 10,000. I am $10,000. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. Big number just right. 5,000. I'm $5,000. Now 55. Now 6,000. Now 65, and now 7,000, and now 75, and now 8,000. Got to be 8. Now 85, 85, and now 9, and now 95, and $95,000. Going to be 95. Got to be 95. Now $1,000, but 95. Got to be 9,500. And $9,000. Going to be $9,500. Bill on 95. Now 10. And 10. Got to be 10. Got to be $10,000. But 10. Now 5. 10.5. Got to be 10.5. $10,000. But 10.5. Got to be 5. But 5. $10,000. But 10.5. And $10,000 with Alan. Anybody give 10.5? And $10,000. Got to be 10.5. Got to be 5. But 5. We're not going to talk a lot. We got started a little bit late, but there's a tremendous female with the whole world in front of her. 10,000. You want to be 5 over there? I'm $10,000, but 10.5. Got to be 5. Yes, Brian. Right quick. 10,000.
I just want to say, females like this, the only reason they're being offered is
They're Reagan's. Reagan's in college, and the whole reason for her having the small cow herd she had was to pay for college. This is a well of opportunity. I think it'd be hard-pressed to find cattle with these kind of EPDs that actually look like her EPDs and extremely good phenotype female.
Oh, I guess. Holy moly, look at the phenotype in that picture. 10,000, 10,500. I'm $10,000, gonna be 10,500, gonna be fine, $10,000, gonna be 10,500, 10,500, 2.5 one time, if that'll help you, Raz. $10,000, gonna be 10, 2.5, $10,000, by 10, 2.5, gonna be 2, but guess not. $10,000, gonna be 10, 2.5. Sold it over here, $10,000, $10,000. 880.
Right across the page, lot number 57A. 57A now. Here's a really high numbered female. Look at that, 10 CD, negative 1.0, 134 over 1 on marbling, 30. She's a Baldridge 38 special. Back to the innovation. Here's a really, really good female, safe in calf to the great +1, lot 57A.
And a bull calf, Jeremy. Holy boy, I have 5,000. I'm $5,000, gonna be 5, gonna be 5. 2,500, here we go. Now 3, now 35, and now 4,000, and now 45, and now 5,000, and now 55. I'm 55, now 6,000, gonna be $6,000. Now 5, I'm 65, now 7, gonna be $7,000, gonna be 7, to 7, to 7. Now 5, I'm 75, gonna be $7,500 bill, $7,000, gonna be $7,500 bill, 7,000, but 75. I'm 7,000, gonna be $7,500 bill, $7,000, gonna be $7,500 bill. How about 72.5? We'll break the tie. 7,000. 72.5. I'm $7,000, going to be 2.5 bottle, $7,000, going to be 2.5 bottle, and a 2.5 bottle, and a 7,000. Raz in the lead, 7,000, 72.5. I'm $7,000, going to be 2.5 bottle, and a 2.5. Internet, you want back in? $7,000, going to be 72.5 bottle, going to be 2.5 bottle. Sold at 7,000. Raspberry, your people, 7,000. 865, thank you.
Lot number 50 coming in next. Here's the leadoff female in the catalog. Lot number 50. She's by that great ST Genetics AI sire, the Bear Mountain Justify. Back to the great gal family. She is safe in calf due with a Patriarch heifer calf due January 16th. Here's a big numbered female as well. Lot number 50.
You had to find her out there. 25, now 3. I'm 25. I'm going to be $3,000 by 3. I'm going to start them down and let you bid. 35, thank you. Now 4,000. I'm 4,000. Now 45. And now 5,000, and now 55. I'm 5,500, now 6,000, now 6,500. I'm 65, and now 7,000, and now 7,500. 7, thank you. Now 8, 8,000, got to be 8, 85, got to be 85, and now 9,000, got to be 9, and now 95, and nice and easy. Now 10, I'm $10,000, thank you. Now 10,5, I'm $10,000, got to be 10,5, bid 5, $10,000, be 10,5, got to be 10,5. I'm $10,000, got to be 10,5, got to be 5, bid 5, $10,000. You want to be 5 there, Alan? $10,000, got to be 5. Raz, you're out too, buddy. You're running third. 10,000, got to be 10,5. 2.5, $10,000 by 10, 2.5 bottle, 2.5. Sold that nice heifer, $10,000, 10,000.
Buyer 800.
800, Jeremy. Thank you. On order, a nice female they got.
Next in, here's her sister now by the great ST Genetics AI sire Justify. Back to the Fortress. She's a big spread female here, safe in calf, lot number 51.
You bet, and she goes back to Titanic's mother, so keep that in mind now. Keep that in mind. Needs no introduction to the program. 51 is her lot number. 5,000, 2,500. Here we go. Now 3, and 3 going to be 3 now. Thank you. Now 35 going to be 35. Oh, now 4,000. You got to be 4. Now $4,000. Now 4,000. Come along. Thank you. Now 45, and now 5,000, and 5. Now 55. Now 6,000. Now 65, and now 7,000. Now 75, and 75. 8,000. Got to be 8. 85. 85. Got to be 85. Now 9. Now 95, and 95, and now 10. Got to be $10,000. Got to be 10. Got to be $10,000. But 10,000. And 95, 10. Got to be $10,000. Oh, you always remember what you give for. $10,000. Nice round figure. And 95, 10,000. Got to be $10,000. Got to be 10. Got to be $10,000. 95. Got to be $10,000. 97 and a half. Help me get it. 95. Got to be 97. 50. Now 50. Now 50. 95. Got to be 97. 50. Got to be 7 and a half. Bottle and a 7 and a half. Said no. Sold it then. 9,500. Your way, Raz. Thank you. Oh, what a pair of heifers put together there.
Next in, bring in that great pair, lot 58 and 58A. Here's the in-focus daughter out of the Pathfinder Dam from that legendary Stevenson Enchantress family. She's got a beautiful heifer calf at her side by Justify. What a pair here. Lot number 58, a pair to go.
Oh, you betcha. 58 and 58A. Holy moly. There's our first opportunity to buy a nice pair out of the program. Right out of the heart of the program here. I am 5,000. Where? I'm 5,000. $5,000, going to be $5, going to be $5, going to be $5. 2,500. Here we go. Proven female. Thank you. Now 3. Now 35. And 35. Going to be 35. Now 4,000. Right straight away, Levi. Now 45. And 5,000. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. Now 5,000. Thank you. Now $5,500 bill. Now $6,000. Going to be 6. Now 5. And 65. Now 7. Now 7. Now 5. Going to be 75. Now 8. 8. Now 85. Going to be 85. Now 9. Going to be 9. Going to be 9. But 95. Going to be 95. 95. Going to be 9. Right there with Levi. 9,000. But 95. And 9. That little hesitation there. 9,000. Got to be 95. Going to be 2.5. $9,000. Going to be $92.5. $9,000. Anybody give 2.5? $9,000. Going to be 92.5. Sold it, Levi. Your people. 9,000. Nice buy.
Nice
young
buy.
man. You
Next
bet.
in, lot number 58B. Here's her daughter. Here's by the Hoover, no doubt. You know what he's done across the country. She's $274 C. She sells open and ready to breed a fall heifer by no doubt, lot 58B.
58B, thank you, Jeremy. 2025. I am two. Going to be $2,500 bill. $2,000. Going to be $2,500 bill. $2,000 but $2,500 bill. 225. I am $2,000 but 25. Now 3 and 3. Thank you. Now 35. Going to be $3,500 bill. 3. Going to be 35. Internet's going to be 35. Now 4. Now 45 and 45. Now 5. Now 55 and 55. Now 6,000. Now 5 and 65. Going to be 5. Whoa, hold on. Alan, I put you in at 6,000. I had 55 right here. No, 55 was right here. I put you in at 6. 55. Got to be $6,000. 60. You want to be 7.5?
Don't lose her now.
You want to be 7.5? 55. Got to be $57.5. That's right. 55. Got to be $7.5. And $7.5. I appreciate your help. 55. 57.5. Internet, you're out as well. 55. 57.5. Sold it straight away. Then 5,500. You bet. Keep that family together. 630.
Lot number 52, another no doubt. Back to the Pathfinder Dam, that great Barbara, 30-32. Here's a female that is high weaning and high yearling, and big ribeye female here. Here's an outstanding fall heifer calf, lot 52.
And those of you that were here last year, this would be a maternal sister to that lot 1 cow we sold half interest in for $15,000 to Work Cattle Company. The cow that raised Mark II. This Barbara cow family is the same cow that raised a Waihi. Just a great cow family here, coming from Derek Vapp over here.
Again, right out of the heart of the program, and the genetics here in this good female. 52 is her lot number. 5,000. Iron $5,000. Going to be 5. Here we go. 2,500. Iron 2,500. Going to be 3. Going to be 3. Now 35. Going to be 35. Now 4. Now 4. Now 45. Now $5,000. Going to be $5,000. 45 bid 7.5. On 7.5. Now 5. Now 5. Now 52.5. Now 52.5. Now 5. And 55. Now 7.5. $57.5. Going to be $7.5. $6,000. $6,000. Now 2.5. And 60. 2.5. Going to be 2.5. 5. Going to be 5 bid 5. Now 7.5. 60. 750 is all. 67.5. $7,000. Going to be 7. Now 2.5. And 72.5. Going to be 2.5. Bought her sure. Now 5. Going to be 5. Bid 5. Bid 5. Going to be 5 over here. 72.5. 5. Don't lose her. 72.5. 75. 5. 5. Going to be 5. Bid 5. Bid 5. 2.5. Thank you, sir. I appreciate your help. 72.5. 5. Thank you as well. Sold at 72.50. Alan, your people. 665 gets a good home.
Here's lot number 55, one of the good bred heifers of the day. You talk about phenotype to burn. Here she is. She's by the $400,000 Conley Express 7211. Back to the first class, the Triple Crown winner. Back to the legendary OCC Blackbird 796F. Her grandmother, her great-grandmother is the mother of the great BC Raven. She's safe in calf, lot 55. Really
You
good one
had
here.
to like this female. Sorry, Jeremy. You had to like this female, guys. Everybody gather around. She had a lot of friends. And $5,000. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. 2,500. Here we go on the net. Now 3. Going to be 3. Now 35. Going to be 35. $4,000. $4,500 bill. Going to be $4,500 bill. $4,000 bid 45. And 4,000. Going to be $40,000. Internet's out. 4,000's on the floor. Going to be $4,500 bill. $4,000. I'd take 42.5. Internet if that'll help you. 42.5. Did you get it there? And $4,000. Going to be 2.5. Bought her $4,000 back there at 4. Going to be 42.5. Bought her middle table. You guys want to be 2.5. I bid 4. Going to be the internet. You're both out. $4,000. Going to be 42.5. Bought her $4,000.
Better female.
She is. She's tremendous. Whole life ahead of her. 4,000. Going to be 42.5. Bought her $4,000. Bid 42.5. You guys want back in? Courtney, $4,000. Bid 2.5. Said no. Sold it. $4,000. $4,000 to 755. Next lot.
Here's lot number 53 by the Pathfinder side of the great Insight. Back to the great 1071, a featured donor female here. And in the Conley program, she is safe with a heifer calf to justify. Here's lot number 53.
Oh, you betcha, number 53. Oh, my, isn't she something? 5,000. I'm $5,000, going to be 2,500. Now 3. I'm 25, got to be $3,000. Now 25, got to be $3,000. Now 3, now 3, now 3, 25, got to be $3,000. 3,000. Now 35. I'm 3, got to be 2.5. Now 2.5. Tread lightly. 32.5. I have $3,000, but 32.5. $3,000, going to be 32.5. Bought a $3,000, but 32.5. I'm bid 3, got to be 32.5. Bought now 5, got to be 5, bid 5, bid 5, got to be 35. Now we got to be 5. Internet. 32.5. 35, got to be 5, bid 5, bid 5. 32.5, got to be $3,500. 32.5 bid 5. I am 32.5, got to be $3,500. 32.5. Due in January now to justify with a nice heifer calf coming. It'll be 3,500 internet if you want back in. I am 32.5, got to be $3,500. 32.5, got to be $500. Going to come here. Then 35. Now 7.5. Never mind. And patience is a virtue. 35, got to be 37.50. Got to be 7.5. Bought it. We can do back there, tall man. 35, got to be 37.5. Bought it. 35, 37.50. Okay, 35. Give equal time. Won't matter. Sold it then. 3,500 on the internet. 3,500.
Headed to California.
Oh, a little bit late there. Not last bidder. 512.
Tell them to bid up on this internet because it's a delay.
Yep, make sure you bid a little quickly on there. There's a slight delay on it, so make sure you bid quickly.
Lot
512 was your buyer number, excuse me.
Yep. Lot 53A and 53B. Here are embryos. You can take 3 or 6 by Conley Express, the grade 5025. That Insight daughter, lot 53A or 53B, and it'll be times the money. Times 3 or times 6.
Okay.
The maternal sister to these was Reserve Supreme at the State Fair here a couple months ago.
I gotcha. So it'll be 3 or 6 times the money. 3 or 6 times the money. 53A or 53B will give you that opportunity if you want to tie all 6 of them together there. If you want to tie all 6 together, get 500. I'm 500 at egg. 3 times the money or 6 times the money. I know how to get there. $100. Let's go. Now half. 100 and a half. Now 2. Now half. I'm 2.5. Now 3. Got to be $300 by 3. Now half. Got to be $3.5. How about a quarter? We'll take a smaller step. 3.5. Now 75. Got to be 75. I'm on the internet at 3.5. 75. At 350. Got to be $375. Got to be $75. 350. But 375. I'm 350. Got to be 75. Now 4. I'm 4. Got to be $400. Bid 4. Bid 4. Got to be $400. 375. Bid 400. Rick, you got to be 4. Now at 4. Now 4. Now quarter. Now quarter. Now quarter. Got to be 20. But that at a pound. 400 and a quarter. I'm $400 bill. Got to be quarter. And quarter. And 20. But that at a pound. 400 and a quarter. Rick, you're still out. You got to be quarter. 400 and a quarter. Anybody can get in. $400 per eggs. 3 times or 6 times the money. 400 and a quarter. Got to be 20. But that at a pound. 425. Sold it on the internet, $400, $400. Put it on buyer, $524, $524.
He does.
6 times the money, Mariah. Very good. 6 times the money. Rick, just a little bit late there.
Lot number 58C. 58C, we have 3 embryos here by Colburn Primo, back to the Insight from that Enchantress family, and a family that's went on to produce numerous champions. Lot 58C times 3.
58C, 3 times the money here. 3 times the money. Full sibs to that steer that won so many times. 58C, 3 times the money here. All right, here we go now. You bet. 58C, there it is. And here we go. 200, not quarter. I'm $200 bill. 100 and a quarter. Now half. Now 75. Now 2. I'm 2 and a quarter. Now half. Got to be half. 75. Now 3. I'm 300. Now quarter. Now quarter. Now half. Got to be $3. How about it? About a 325. 350. I'm $350 bill now. Internet, you got to be 350 if you want in. I'll try to give you a little extra time. 325. 350. I'm 325. Got to be $350 bill. I don't want you to be late this time. 325. 50. I'm 325. Got to be $350 bill on 325 now. $50 bill on 325. 50. I'm 325. 1 pregnancy guaranteed. Brian tells me 325. 350. Keep that in mind. I'm 325. Got to be $350 bill now. 75. I'm 350. Got to be $375. Got to be $75. $75. You're out on that side, Raz. 350. 75. I'm 350. Got to be $375. Got to be 75. 350. Got to be $375. 350 but 75. 350 but 75. Sold it on the internet, $350, 3 times the money, buyer 512.
Lot number 59. Now we're back into these great bred heifers. Here's lot 59 by the Hickok 6016. Back to the Forever Lady family. Back to the legendary 57D. This female is safe due March 4th to Mark 2. Lot number 59.
59 on a Hickok. All right, 25, 3. I'm 25. Got to be 3, but 3 and a 3. Take it down. 32, but I am going to be 2, but I am. Now 5. Got to be 5, but 5, but 5. 7, I am going to be 7, I am. About a 35, 37, I am. Now 4,000. Yes. Now 42, but I am. Now 5. I'm 45. Now 7, I am. 5,000. I'm $5,000. Now 5. Now 2, but I am. Now 5. I'm 55. Got to be 5, but 5. Now 7, I am. 7, I am. $6,000. Going to be $6,000. 6,000. 6,000. Now 2, but I am. And now 2, but I am. 5. Got to be 5, but 5, but 5. Now 7, I am. 7, I am. Now 7. I'm $7,000. Going to be 7 to 7 to 7. Now 2, but I am. Going to be 2 and a half, bottom 72 and a half, now 5, and 75, going to be 5, bid 5 to 5, now 7 and a half, by golly, you're right, 75, 7 and a half, and 75, 77, 50, going to be 7 and a half, bottom, and 7 and a half, bottom, now 8, $8,000, going to be 8, now 82 and a half, 80, now 5, 85, change your mind, now 5, now 7 and a half, now 9, and $9,000, going to be 9, going to be 9, now and 2 and a half, now 5, and 95, going to be 95, going to be 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, now 10, and $10,000, going to be 10, but 10, but 10, now $10,000, going to be 10, now 2 and a half, going to be 2, oh, no loser,
now.
10,000, 10, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, bottom, $10,000, but 2 and a half, okay, 10,000, going to be 10, 2 and a half, bottom, I guess that means no, sold it, $10,000, right down here, 665, well done, 665, good eye, sir.
Lot number 61 now. Here's our first daughter of Dooley. DL Dooley back to the reserve. Check these numbers. 1.0 to 145. She's safe in calf with a heifer calf by Mark II. Lot number 61 from a great family.
Oh, 61. Looky at your picture. 2,000. I am $2,000. Going to be 25. Going to be 25. 2 and a half. Thank you. Now 5. Going to be 25. Going to be $2,500 bill. 25 now. 25 now. 7 and a half. Bottle 25. 27.50.
Yes.
And 7 and a half. 3. Going to be 3. Going to be $3,000. But 3. But 3. Going to be $3,000. $3,000 is all here. And 27 and a half. 3. Got to be 3. Got to be $3,000. But 3. But 3. 27 and a half. Nope. I'm up here. You got to be 3. 3. Now 2 and a half. I am 32 and a half. Now 5. I am 35. Got to be 5. Now 5. Now 7 and a half. 35. Got to be 37.50. Got to be 7 and a half. Bottle. 7 and a half. Bottle.
Yes.
Now 4. And $4,000. Got to be 4. Got to be $4,000. But 4. Dig a little deeper in the pocket. 37 and a half. 4,000. And 37 and a half. Got to be $4,000. Anybody else? 37 and a half. Got to be $4,000 here now. 37 and a half. Bid 4,000. Sold that nice female, $37.50 to buyer, $785. $37.50 to buyer, $785.
Lot number 52A. Flip back to lot 52A coming in next. Here's this really good Fortress. Beautiful pattern, smooth made. Here's an outstanding female out of a Pathfinder dam. She's safe to that great +1 due January 10th. Safe up early, lot 52A.
Maternal sister to the lot 1 dam last year now. Oh, tremendous cow family here. Lot 52A. I am $3,000. I am $3,000. Going to be 3 now. 2,000. 22 and a half. Now 25. Now 27 and a half. And now 3,000. Now 32 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Bought a $3,000. But 32 and a half. Now 5. And 35. Now 5. Now 7 and a half. 35. Going to be 37.50. Going to be 7 and a half. Bought at 35. 7 and a half. I'm bid 35. Going to be 37.50. Going to be 7. No, sir. I have 32 and a half right here on the internet. Nope. I had it on the internet at 32 and a half. You had to be 35. I'm bid 32 and a half. Internet's in. Going to be 35. 5. Going to be 5. Bid 5. Bid 5. 32 and a half. Bid 5. I am 32 and a half. Going to be $3,500 bill. 32 and a half. Going to be $3,500 bill. Last call then. 32 and a half. Going to be 35. 32 and a half. Going to be 35. Sender West. $3,250. Abby to buyer. 512. 512.
Thank you, Rick. Next in, lot 52B. 52B, here's this confirmed pregnancy due January 22nd by D.L. Dooley. Back to the great 6574 and that Pathfinder Grand Dam. It's in a registered recip. This female, the registered recip, got a tad of foot rot, but she's guaranteed that she's been treated. They're going to guarantee her 100%. Here's lot 52B.
Yeah, and this heifer calf here will be a maternal sister to the Alta Bull Mark II.
There you go. Lot number 52B. A tremendous opportunity here on the pregnancy. On 5,004. I'm $5,000. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. Going to be $5,000. Bid 5. 2,500. Here we go. Now 7 and a half. Now 3. And 3. Going to be 3. Going to be 3. Now 3,000. Not 2 but a half. Now 5. Going to be 5. Now 7 and a half. I am 37 and a half. Going to be 7 and a half. Modern at 7 and a half. Modern at 35. Going to be 37.50. Going to be 7 and a half. I am 35. 37.50. Going to be 7 and a half. Modern at Padgett and Raz. I am 35. Going to be 7 and a half. No, I don't. 32 and a half was there? Then you had to be 35, Alan. I'm sorry. 32 and a half, 35. Bid 5, bid 5. Got to be 500. 32 and a half, 3,500. I am 32 and a half, bid 5. He don't want to be 32 and a half. Got to be 5. Alan, 32 and a half, bid 5. Bid 5 said no. 32 and a half, 35. Okay, 32 and a half. Got to be $3,500 bill. 32 and a half, 3,500. 32 and a half. Sold it then. 32.50. Randy, your people. 725. Thank you. 725.
Next in, here's a big, stout, massive powerhouse female by that great Krebs Bull Casino. Back to the Brilliance. She is safe with a heifer calf due January 16th by Stellar. Here's lot number 64. Our first casino.
Yes, this first casino, lot number 64. Ladies and gentlemen, gather around here. 25. I'm 2,500. Going to be 3. Going to be $3,000. Be 3. Be 3. Now 35. Going to be 35. 2 and a half. Now 5. Now 7 and a half. I am 35. Going to be 7 and a half. hand, bought a 35, bid 5, bid 5, 32 and a half, 3,500. I am 32 and a half, bid 5, gotta be 5, bid 5, bid 5, 32 and a half. Internet, you're out now. 32 and a half. Anybody bid 5? I am 35 now. 7 and a half. 35, gotta be 750, gotta be 7 and a half. Bought on a 7 and a half, bought on a 7 and a half, bought on a 35, 7 and a half. I am 35, bid 750, gotta be 7 and a half, bought on a 3,500, bid 3750. Now 4,000, gotta be 4 now. 4 now. Internet's gotta be 4,000. I am 37 and a half, $4,000, gotta be 4 now. 4 now. 2 and a half. I am $4,000, gotta be 42 and a half. Bought a $4,000 bid 42 and a half. Bought a bid 2 and a half. I am 4,000. Now you're out for sure this time, Raz. 4,000, 42 and a half. Gotta be 2 and a half. Bought a $4,000, gotta be 42 and a half. Bought a $4,000, gotta be 42 and a half. Bought a $4,000 bid 42 and a half. Send her to Texas, $4,000 to buyer 524, 524.
Flip back a page, lot number 60. Lot number 60, another daughter, that many-time champion and the American Royal Grand Champion, the great KR Casino. Back to the brilliance out of that Forever Lady family. She's safe with a Mark II bull calf due February 22nd, lot number 60.
60, thank you, Jeremy. 2,000. What? There's something you said. All right, here we go. 2,000. I am $2,000. Going to be 22 and a half. About her $2,000. Be 22 and a half. Still got her Hereford coat on. 2,000. 22 and a half. Now 5. I am 25 now. And 7 and a half. 25. Going to be 750. Down 7 and a half. Modern at 25. Right, Raz. I am 25. 7 and a half. 3. Going to be 3. Going to be $3,000. Be 3. Be 3. 27 and a half. 3. I am 27 and a half. $3,000. And $3,000. Going to be 3. I couldn't help it. 27 and a half. Going to be $3,000. 3,000. I am 27 and a half. Going to be 3. Anybody else want to play? 27 and a half. Randy's in the lead. Anybody give 3? 27 and a half. Going to be $3,000 on a fantastic female. Now 3. Now 3, it's going to the college fund. That's right. 27 and a half. 3, sold it. 27.50. Randall? 710 is our winner for 27.50.
Lot number 90, lot number 90. Here's a Kiowa. Back to the Owyhee, the $50,000 Owyhee from that legendary Pride family. She's safe due January 16th to Patriarch, lot number 90.
90, you betcha. All right, here we go. 25. I'm 25. I'm going to be 7 a bull calf. That's right. Got a bull calf. She's packing a bull. I'm 25, 27 and a half. Going to be 7 and a half. Now 3. Going to be 3. Now 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 5, 5, 5. Going to be $3,500. Being 32 and a half. Who will be 5? I'm 32 and a half. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. Bid 5. Bid 5. 32 and a half. Going to be $3,500. Being 32 and a half. Bid 5. I am 32 and a half. Going to be $3,500. Being 32 and a half. Anybody bid 5? I am 32 and a half. 5. Bid 5. Bid 5. Isn't she something? 32 and a half. Going to be $3,500. Being now 32 and I think so too. I think we're a little short on a broody female like that. We're packing a bull calf. 32 and a half. 5. Going to be $3,500. Being 32. But that's all I'm going to go. 32. You're in. 32 and a half. Going to be $3,500. Being 30. You want to be 5. 32 and a half. $3,500. Being bid 5. Sold it them. 32.50. 32.50. 865. Thank you.
Lot number 68 coming in next. Here's another Kiowa. Back to the compliment daughter. Look at this. She had an individual IMF ratio of 151. She's low birth weight, high CED with a big spread here. Here's lot number 68.
68.
Safe
back.
with the bull calf.
Oh, another one with a bull calf. Hey, 2025. I'm $2,000 and 22 and a half. Now 5. Now 7 and a half. I'm 25, 7 and a half. Now 3. Now 3. Now 2 and a half. Now 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Now 2 and a half. Doer Levi. 32 and a half. Now 5. I'm 35. Going to be $500. 32 and a half. 3,500. I have 30. Where'd that tall guy go? 32 and a half. 5. I have 32 and a half. Bathroom. 32 and a half. Going to be $3,500. 32 and a half. Bid 5. I have 32 and a half. Going to be $3,500. Probably 32 and a half. Right, Abby? 32 and a half. Going to be $3,500. 32 and a half. Going to be $3,500. Now 35. Good. Bull calf coming. 32 and a half. $3,500. No. 32 and a half. 3,500. Sold her then. 32 and a half. Louis? 810 gets in on one. Nicely
The news
done.
is good. Lot number 86 coming in next. 86 coming in next. A Kevlar. Back to a Pathfinder Grand Am. Safe, due up early in January with a Mark II herd bull. Lot number 86.
86 is the next lot to buy here. You bet. 2,000 where? I am $2,000. Bull calf again coming. 2,000. 22 and a half. I'm 22 and a half. 5. Going to be $2,500 bill. 22 and a half. Going to be $2,500 bill. 22 and a half. 5. Now 7 and a half. Now 3. I am 3. Going to be 3. Going to be 3. Going to be 3. Now 2 and a half. Now 2. Now 5. I am 35. Going to be 5. Now 7 and a half. 7 and a half. Now 4. I'm $4,000. Going to be 4. Going to be 4,000. Now 42 and a half. Nope. Now 5. I'm 45. Going to be 5. Bid 5. Bid 5. Now 7 and a half. Now 5. I'm $5,000. Going to be 5. Now 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Bought a $5,000. Bid 2 and a half. What? 5,000. 52 and a half. Why not? $5,000. Going to be 2 and a half. Bought a $5,000. Well, I'm just asking a question. 5,000 straight away. Going to be 2 and a half. Bought a $5,000. But 2 and a half. Okay, sold it then. 5,000. Levi, you win again. 750.
Headed to Illinois. Thank you, Dan. Next in, lot number 75. 75. Here's a Blurred Vision daughter. Back to a Fort Knox. She has a herd bull. bull due to January 15th to Stellar, lot number 75.
Turn back to 75 is the heifer to buy here. 2,000, 2,500. Iron $2,000 going to be 22 and a half. Butter $2,000, but 2 and a half. Butter $2,000, but 22 and a half. Iron $2,000 going to be 22 and a half. Down 2 and a half. Pound going to be 5 and a pound. $2,000, but 22 and a half. Butter $2,000, but 2 and a half. Iron $2,000 and 2 and a half. Butter. I know. Yep. Jeremy did tell him though, Brian. It's okay. Yep. Jeremy said it's not marked in your catalog, but she is going to have a bull calf. Bull calves are coming, yes, on January the 15th, and I'm only asking 22 and a half. 2,000, 22 and a half. She got her whole life ahead of her. I'm $2,000 going to be 22 and a half. Butter $2,000, but 22 and a half. Butter $2,000, but I haven't had to do this all day. 1,500. Now 17 and a half.
Yes.
And now 2. Now
yes.
2. Now 22 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Now 5. Going to be 2,500. Now 7 and a half. Going to be 7 and a half. Now 3. And 3. Going to be $3,000. Now 2 and a half. They like to bid. That's half the fun in auction. 3,000 going to be 32 and a half. And $3,000 going to be 32 and a half. Butter $3,000, but 32 and a half. Butter $3,000. Internet's got to be 2 and a half. $3,000, but 32 and a half. 2 and a half. Said no. Sold it. $3,000. South wall. Good job, Raz. 725. I thought you went back to lunch. Next lot.
Lot number 93, another blurred vision. You talk about deep and stout and powerful and real cowy. She is safe with the herd bull due March 19th to Mark II, lot 93.
93. And yeah, I'm safe with an Alta herd bull as well, right, Brian? 93. Out another heifer here. I'm 2,000. Where? I'm $2,000 going to be 22 and a half. Butter $2,000, but 22 and a half. Butter $2,000, but 2 and a half. Butter $2,000, but 2 and a half. I'm $2,000 going to be 22 and a half. Butter. Yes, she's going to be a heck of a mama cow. $2,000 going to be 22 and a half. Butter $2,000, but 2 and a half. Butter $2,000 going to be 22 and a half. Butter 1,500. Here we go. Now 17 and a half. Now 2. I'm 2. Going to be 2 and 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. My way. 2,000 going to be 2 and a half. On bid 2. Going to be 22 and a half. Butter $2,000, but 22 and a half. Butter 22 and a half. I have $2,000 going to be 2 and a bids up here. $2,000. Anybody give 2 and a half? $2,000, but 2 and a half. Butter $2,000, but 2 and a half. Sold at $2,000. Jeremy's way. 785. 785.
Next in, lot number 87. Lot number 87 coming in. Oh, man. Here's a chairman. Back to the black granite daughter. Look at that. 18 CD. You want to raise low birth weight, double-digit Cavanese herd bulls. She is safe to Stellar. Lot number 87.
Hey, come back to the auction here. 5,000. I'm $5,000. Going to be $5,000. Going to be $5,000. Going to be $5,000. Bid $5. $2,000. Here we go. Now 25. Now 3. Now 3. Now 35. I had 32 and a half. Bid 5. Going to be $3,500. Bid on 32 and a half. Going to be 500. Out there. 35. 7 and a half. Now 4. And $4,000. Going to be 4. Now 2 and a half. Now 5. And now 7 and a half. 47 and a half. 5. Now 52 and a half. Now 52 and a half. Now 5. And now 7 and a half. Now $6,000. Going to be $6,000. Hey, whoop, you put you in it, Alan. At 57 and a half. 55. Now 52 and a half was here. And I put you in at 5. No, 52 and a half straight away. Had to be 5. Had to be 5. Bid 5. Now 5. Get back on the phone. 52 and a half. 55. I know we were going pretty rapid. You're on the phone, but 52 and a half is here. I'm going to acknowledge him. He had to be 5. 52 and a half. Going to be $500. Bid on 2 and a half. Bid 500. Sold it then. 52 and a half. Right down here. 750. Heavens, yes.
Lot number 83 by the record-selling H.A. Cowboy up back to the Pathfinder Sire Condealy in focus and a Pathfinder Grand Dam from the famous Enchantress family. She is safe due March 4th, lot number 83.
Anybody find this cowboy up daughter out there? 2,000. Where? I am $2,000. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be $2,000 and a $2,000 but 22 and a half. I am $2,000. Going to be 2 and a half. Butter $2,000 but 22 and a half. Butter $2,000 but 22 and a half. Butter $2,000 but 22 and a half. Butter 22 and a half.
Her mother's lot 58 cow that we sold earlier for $9,000.
Yes. 2,000. 22 and a half. I am $2,000. Going to be 22 and a half. Butter $2,000 but 2 and a half. Butter 2,000. 1,500. Here we go. I'm now 17 and a half. Going to be 17 and a half. Butter 1,500 but 17 and a half. Butter 17 and a half. Now 2. I'm $2,000. Going to be 2. Going to be $2,000 and a $2,000. 17 and a half but 2. I'm 17 and a half. Going to be $2,000 and a $2,000 and a $2,000. Boy, there's a steal of the day right there. 17 and a half. $2,000. I'm 17 and a half. Going to be $2,000 but 2. I'm in the middle table there, Levi. 17 and a half. $2,000 now 2. Sorry, buddy. 17 and a half. 2. Anybody else? 17 and a half bid 2. Boy, there's a steal of the day. I'm going to sell her. Sold her. 1750. Thank you. 1750 to 875. 875. Well, there's a buy. Next lot.
Lot number 67. Here's a BT Resource 1345 daughter. Back to the great Bear Mountain Jamie family. That family's produced numerous top sellers and been a great producing family in the program. She's safe with a bull calf by Mark II due March 20th, lot number 67.
67 packing a bull calf here. All right, here we go now. 2,000. I'm $2,000 going to be 22 and a half. About $2,000 for 22 and a half. About $2,000 for 2 and a half. I'm $2,000 going to be 2 and a half. About $2,000 for 22 and a half. About $2,000 to 2 and a half. Watch her walk. I'm $2,000 going to be 22 and a half. About $2,000 for 2 and a half. About $1,500. Now 17 and a half. I'm 17 and a half. About $1,500 for 17 and a half. About $15, 17.50. I'm 1,500 for 17 and a half. About going to be 17 and a half. About you're missing the boat here, guys. 1,500, 17 and a half. With a bull calf on the way. 15, 17 and a half. I'm 1,500 but 17 and a half. Going to be 17.50 to 17 and a half. Last call. 1,500 but 17 and a half. 16 one time. 15 going to be $1,600 bill. 16, 17 and a half. Now 2. I'm 2. Going to be $2,000 and a 2. Now 2. 17 and a half. 2,000. I'm 17 and a half. Going to be $2,000 and a 2. Now 2. There's a buy again. 17 and a half. There's bargains. You just got to be ready for them. 17 and a half. 2,000. Sold her on the internet. 17.50 to buyer 505. 17.50.
Here's lot number 84. Here's a daughter of the record seller Cowboy Up, back to a Pathfinder dam. She's due March 4th to Mark II. I really like this female. You talk about rib and cowie. Here she is, lot 84.
Anybody find this 84 heifer? Oh, she's a good one. 2,025. I'm $2,000 going to be $2,500 bill. 2,000. Another Cowboy Up here. 2,025. I'm $2,000 going to be $2,500 bill. $2,000 going to be $2,500 bill. $2,000 for 25. I am $2,000 goes back to a Pathfinder. Goes back to a Pathfinder, 1,500, 17 and a half. Thank you. I'm 15, 17 and a half, 2. Got to be $2,000, $2,000. I'm 17 and a half, 2. Now 22 and a half. Got to be 2 and a half, and 2 and a half. Now 5. I'm $2,500 bill. Got to be 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Now 3. I'm 3. Got to be 3. Now 3. Now 2 and a half. Got to be 2 and a half. No, you got to be 2 and a half. I'm 10, 3 right straight away. 32.50. I'm 3,000. Got to be 32 and a half. Bought a $3,000, but 32 and a half. Bought like your judgment. $3,000, but 2 and a half. Sold it $3,000. You betcha. Heck of a buy.
Next in, lot number 69. Here's a perfect vision daughter out of that same great Jamie family, back to a Pathfinder. Here's one of the high indexing females of the contemporary group. She's got a heifer calf in her by Mark II, due February 16th, lot 69.
February calf in her now. 69 is the heifer to buy here. 2,000, right, Raz? And 69, 2,000. I'm $2,000 going to be thinking now. 2 and a half. Bought a $2,000 for 22 and a half. Bought a $2,000 for 22 and a half. I'm not getting cheaper. You want to get your hands up. $2,000 for 22 and a half. And now down 5. Got to be fine, bid fine, bid fine. 22 and a half. Got to be $2,500 bill. 22 and a half, bid 5. And 22 and a half. Who will be 5, 5, 5. Got to be $2,500 bill. 22 and a half, 25. Got to be $2,500 bill. 22 and a half, $500 bill. Anybody get 5? 22 and a half. Got to be $2,500 bill. That's all we're going to go. 22 and a half. Got to be $2,500 bill. Sold at 22 and a half. 22 and a half. 645 for 22.50.
Lot number 80. Here's an Assurance Plus. Back to a Fort Knox daughter. She's got a heifer calf. She's due up early in January, due January 16th to Mark II. Lot number 80.
80 is a heifer to buy here. 2,000, 22 and a half. I am $2,000 for 2 and a half. Now 5, now come along now. 7 and a half. Now 3. I am 3. Got to be 3. Got to be $3,000 and $3,000. 27 and a half. 3,000. I am 27 and a half. Got to be $3,000 but 3. 27 and a half. 3,000 where? I am 27 and a half. 3. Got to be $3,000 but 3. Got to be $3,000. 3,000 is all. 27 and a half. 3. Got to be $3,000 but 3. Mercy's sake, she better not, didn't she? I am 27 and a half. 3. Got to be $3,000 but 3. I'm over here with Alan. 27 and a half. Anybody bid 3? Got to be $3,000 bid 3. Now $3,000 bid 3. 27 and a half. 3. Mark that a buy. Sold her $27.50. 900 gets her.
Flip the page, lot number 91, a Kiowa daughter. Here's a big, long, beautiful pattern female. She is due March 22nd with a bull calf, lot number 91.
91 here, 2,000 where? I am $2,000 going to be 2. Bull calf, 2,000. I am $2,000 going to be 22 and a half. About $2,000 but 22 and a half. About $2,000 but 2 and a half. About 22 and a half. I am $2,000 and 22 and a half. About $2,000, 1,500. I am 1,500 now. 17 and a half. Going to be 17 and a half. About 1 bull calf. Pay for 17 and a half. Now 2. I am $2,000 going to be 2. Going to be $2,000 and a 2. 17 and a half. 2,000. I am 17 and a half. Going to be $2,000 where? Anybody give 2? 17 and a half. Going to be $2,000 and a 2. 17 and a half. Got to be $2,000, 2,000. One back in down there, 17 and a half. Got to be $2,000 bid, $2,000. Sold her then $17.50, 505. Bought a pair of nice ones there, 505.
Lot number 63. Here's a Ruger daughter, back to the great Miss Manor family. Produced numerous top-selling bulls. Here's a female that is due February 21st. Lot number 63.
63 is the next heifer to buy. Remember, it's got to be 1,800 plus to get papers, so keep that in mind as you're bidding. 63 is the next heifer to buy here. 2,000. Where? Iron $2,000. Going to be two. Going to be two. CED of a plus 12. 2,000. Iron $2,000. Going to be two. Going to be two. Early bull calf. Two. Iron $2,000. Going to be two. Going to be $2,000. Going to be two. 1,500. Iron 1,500 and 17. I am going to be 17. I am about 15. 17 and a half. Now two. Iron $2,000. Going to be two. Going to be $2,000 and a $2,000. Iron 17. I have $2,000. Going to be two. Going to be $2,000. 2,000 is all. 17 I have got to be $2,000. 18 I have one time. 17 I have. 18 I have. 17 I have got to be 18 I am about 17 I have. 18 I have. Sold her 1750. 505. 505 for 17.
Next in, lot number 85, a Kevlar daughter. Here's one that I like. Here is a Kevlar daughter back to the resource. She is safe with a herd with a bull calf in her. Due February 7th, lot number 85.
85.
She's got a great rangeland.
Oh, gather round. 85 is the next heifer here. I am 2,000. Where? I am $2,000. Going to be 22 and a half. Now 25. Now 27 and a half. Now 3. I am $3,000. Going to be 3. Going to be $3,000 and 3,000. I am 27 and a half. Why not? 3,000. I am 3. Now 2 and a half. Going to be 32 and a half. About a $3,000. But 32 and a half. About a 3. 32 and a half. I am $3,000. Going to be 32.50 to 2 and a half. About a $3,000. Going to be 32 and a half. I am 3. Going to be 32 and a half. About a $3,000. Going to be 32 and a half. About get back in, Raz. I got 3 over here. $3,000 going to be. Got to be 32 and a half. 32 and a half. About okay. 30. We'll try harder, please. 32 and a half. $3,000. But 32 and a half. About a 32 and a half. Sold it then. 3,000. 755 for 3,000.
Here's lot number 66. Here's a Ruger daughter, and her mother was a featured female in the 2019 fall sale. She is safe, due March 4th. Lot number 66.
Turn back to lot 66. Everybody on a Ruger here. All right, here we go now. $2,000. I am $2,000. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be $2,000. $2,000. Going to be 2. 1,500. I am 15. Remember, you got to pay 1,800 to get your papers. 15. 17 and a half. Now 2. I am $2,000. Going to be 2. Now 2. Going to be $2,000 and a 2. Now 2. Now 2 and a half. I am 25. Going to be $2,500 bill. 22 and a half. $2,500 bill. Now 2 and a 2. No. No, 2,000? You had to be 2 and a half then. 222. I was watching the internet. Sorry. I'm trying to listen to you, but I know better now. 2,000, 22 and a half. I am $2,000. Going to be 22 and a half. About a $2,000. But you want to be 1, Raz? I'll help you out. 2,000. As much as I hate to do that. 2,100. 2,000. But $2,100 bill. $2,000. But $2,100 bill. Okay, sold it then. $2,000. $2,000. Alan, you win. 615. Thank you, folks.
Lot number 62. Here's a Capitalist 316 daughter. Back to an in focus. She is safe. Due February 26th to Mark 2. Lot number 62.
Lot number 62. 62. We got plenty of them to buy. I am $2,000. $2,000. I am $2,000. Going to be 2. Going to be $2,000. $2,000. Going to be $2,000. $2,000. I am $2,000. Going to be 2. 1,500. 17 half. I am 1,500. But 17 I am dollar. Going to be 7. Down 2. I am $2,000. Going to be $2,000 and a 17 I have 2,000. I got nothing. 17 I have 2. Going to be $2,000. $2,000. 2,000. Okay. Now 2. 17 I have with Mariah. I am $2,000. Going to be 2. Now 2. Now $2,000. Going to be 2,000. I had 17 I have. Got to be 2 if you want in, Jeremy.
Yes.
7 2. Now 22 and a half. Now 22 and a half. Mariah. $2,000 with 22 and a half. About $2,000 with 2 and a half. About 22 and a half. I had $2,000 with 22 and a half. Is that Cole? $2,000 with 22 and a half. They're done then. $2,000 going to be 22 and a half. About $2,000 with 2 and a half. Sold it, Jeremy. 2,000. Your way, buddy. 760.
Yep.
760.
Lot number 78. Lot number 78, a Ruger. Back to a foundation. Here's a female that is safe AI to +1, due January 15th. Lot number 78.
Oh, we'll do better here. Lot 78 is in. Lot number 78 with a January heifer calf coming there. $2,000. I am $2,000. Going to be 2. Going to be $2,000. $2,000. Going to be $2,000. Thank you. Money's on. Now 22 and a half. I am 220. Now 5. Going to be $2,500 bill. 22 and a half. 2,500. I am 22 and a half. 5. Going to be $2,500 bill. 22 and I know that. 22 and a half. You're right. 2,500. I am 22 and a half. Look at that EPD profile. That heifer. 22 and a half. Raspberry's way. Give 2,500. I am 22 and a half. Going to be $2,500 bill. 22 and a half. Going to be $2,500 bill. 22 and a half, 3 and a half, 22 and a half, going to be 3 and a half, about 22 and a half, going to be 3 and a half, about 3 and a half. Sold her then, 22.50. 865.
Here's a really good Titanic daughter, back to a KG Justified daughter from that elite Barbara family. She is safe, due February 21st, lot 72.
Look at this, Barbara. Look at this, Barbara. Lot number 72 is here. 2,000, 2,500. I am $2,000. Going to be $2,500 bill. $2,000. Going to be $2,500 bill. $2,000. But $2,500 bill. 1,500. I am 15, 17 I have. I am 1,500. But 17 I am. $1,500. 17 I have. Now 2. I am 17 I have. Got to be $2,000 and a 2. Now 2. now 2, got to be $2,000. And 17 and a half, 2, got to be $2,000 and a 2, now 2, 2,000 where? 17 and a half, anybody give 18 and a half? 17 and a half, got to be 18 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, got to be 1850. Sold her 1750, 505 on the internet, 1750, 505.
Next in, lot number 76. Here's one of the top growth females in the entire offering. She's by the incredible Back to the South Dakota, back to the Pathfinder Grand Dam. She is safe. Due February 21st, lot 76. High growth female.
High growth female Pathfinder in the pedigree there, $2,000. 76 is the heifer, 2,000. I am $2,000, gotta be 2, gotta be 2, gotta be 2,000. 1,500. I am 1,500, but 17, I am $1,500, but 17, I have now 2. I am 17. Nope, internet, you gotta be 17 and a half. I got 15, 17, 2. Now 22 and a half. I am $2,000, gonna be 22, but I am about $2,000, but 2 and a half. I am $2,000, gonna be 22, but I am about $2,000, but 2 and a half. Cole's in the lead. The other one's out. 2,000, gonna be 2 and a half. I am $2,000, gonna be 22, but I am about $2,000, but 22, but I am about. You want to be one down there, Alan? 2,000, but $2,100, $2,000, but 2,100. It was close, but I acknowledge the internet. 2,001. Now 2. Now 22, Cole. 21, 22. 21, 22. 21, 22. Cole, you got to be 22. 21, $2,200 bill. 21, $2,200 bill. Yes or no? 21, $2,200. 21, bid 2. Sold it, Alan, 2,100. That did her. Yep, she did. 615, Alan, I'll help you, buddy. 615. That's exactly right.
Lot number 88. Lot 88. Here's a capless 316 daughter. Big numbers here. Double-digit cavities, direct 120 yearling. She is safe AI to +1. Due January 16th. Lot 88.
Oh, that's a good way to get in trouble, but it all worked out. 88 is a heifer here. $2,000. I am $2,000. Going to be 2. 1,500. 17 and a half. I am 1,500, but 17 and a half. $1,500, but 17 and a half. Now 2. I am 17 and a half. Going to be $2,000, but 2. 17 and a half. 2,000. I am 22 and a half. $2,000. Going to be 22 and a half. About $2,000, but 2 and a half. I am $2,000, but 22 and a half. Cole, I'll take 2,100. You've been helping us. I bid 2,000. You got to be 21. Cole, $2,000. Got to be $2,100 bill. $2,000. Got to be $2,100 bill. Now 2. I'm 21. Got to be $2,200 bill. Tanner, you got to be 2,200. 21, 22. Got to be $2,200 bill. 2,100, but $2,200 bill. 21. Now 2. 2,100, but $2,200 bill. Tanner, 2,200. 21. Anybody else? 21, $2,200 bill. Got to be $2,200 bill. 2,200. Sold it. 2,100. 505. Stretch the budget.
Lot number 74 now. Here's a homestead. A maternal sister to the Accelerated Genetics AI sire, the great SAV Platinum, out of that Pathfinder dam, that great son Janet. She is safe. She's safe with the heifer calf due February 8th, lot 74.
Hey, you ought to found this heifer. 74 is the next heifer to buy here. $2,000. I am $2,000. Got to be 2. Got to be 2. Got to be $2,000 and a $2,000. Now 22, but I am 2, but I have now 5. I am 25. Got to be 5. Now 7. I am got to be 7. I have now 3. I am 27. I have got to be $3,000. But 3. They did find her. 27. I have $3,000. Got to be 3. Got to be $3,000. But 3,000 where? I am 27. I have got to be $3,000. But 3. But 3. Louis in the lead. 27. I have 3. I am 27. I have. Anybody bid 3? Got to be 3. Now 3. I take 8.5. Leave the big step for them. 27. I have 8.5. 27. I am 28. I have got to be 8.5. 28 and a half, 27 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 27 and a half, 8 and a half. Said no, sold it, 27.50. Levi? 810 for 27.50. Thank
Guess
you.
what? The news is good. Here's her full sister. She's safe AI due January 15th with a +1 heifer calf. Here's lot 73, a maternal sister to Platinum.
You bet. Right above her. Lot number 73 there, 2,000 again. I am $2,000. Going to be 22, but I am about $2,000, but 22, but I am about $2,000, but 22, but I am about $2,000, 2 but a half. I am $2,000. Going to be 2 but a half. 1,500. No papers. I now 16. Now 17. I am 15, 16, 17 and a half. Now 2. I am 17. I have got to be $2,000, $2,000. Going to be $2,000. How about 18 and a half down there? 17 and a half, 18 and a half. Got to be 18, 15 and $50 bill. 17 and a half, 18 and a half. I had 17 and a half. Got to be 18 and a half dollar. How about it? Down to now 2,000. I had 2,000. You're both out on the internet. I acknowledge it on the floor. You have to be 2,000 on the internet. I had $2,000. Got to be 2. Got to be $2,000. $2,000. Cole and Michael, you're both out. You got to be $2,000. 18 and a half, $2,000. Got to be 2. Now 2. Now 2. Michael, you're out. $2,000. Got to be 2. Now 1. I had 2. Got to be $2,100 bill. $2,000. But $2,100 bill. 221. Michael, you went back in. 2,000's bid. Got to be $2,100 bill. $2,000. Got to be $2,100 bill. $2,000. But 21. Sold it. $2,000. 505. $2,000. 505.
Lot number 92. Here's a big, long, nice pattern female. I really like this casino daughter. Back to the cash. She is safe with a Mark II bull calf due March 17th. Here's a good one, lot 92.
Oh, good one is right, Jeremy. 92 is a girl to buy here. 2,000. I am $2,000. Going to be 1,500. 17 and a half. I am 1,500, but 17. I am $15. 16, 17. Going to be $1,700 bill. 16, 17. I am 16, $1,700 bill. Going to be $1,700 bill. 16, 17. I am 1,700. Now 18. Going to be 18. Now 19. I am $1,900 bill. 18. Going to be $1,900 bill. Call, you're out. 18, 19. Going to be $1,900 bill. 18, 1,900. 18, but 19. Going to be $1,900 bill. 18, $1,900 bill. Call, got to be 19. 18, 19. Got to be $1,900 bill. 18, $1,900 bill. Got to be 1,900. 18. Got to be $1,900 bill. What's that? No, I had 1,700 on the internet, and I put you in at 18, Jay. I put you in at 18. I had 17 on the net. 18, 17, 18, 17, 18, 17, 18. No, I won't. No, 17, 18. Now 19. Now 19. Just a little patience. 18, 19. Got to be 1,900. 18. Got to be 19. 18, 19. Sold it then. 1,800. 505. 1,800. 505.
Lot number 89. 89 coming in. Here's a pure. Here's a Bear Mountain Pure daughter. Back to the O'Reilly factor. She's got a heifer calf by Mark II. Lot number 89.
Hey, lot number 89, everybody. Come back to the auction. Nice heifer. 1,500, 17 and a half. I am 1,500, but 17. I am $1,500, but 17. I am $15, 17 and a half. I am 1,500, but 17. Look at that girl. 1,500, but 17. I am going to be 17. I am now 17. I am going to be 17 and a half. I am 15. Michael, you're not in. You got to be 17 and a half. I am 1,500, but 17. I am going to be 17. I am how about it? I am about 1750. I am 1,500, 17 and a half. 2. I am $2,000. Going to be 2. Going to be $2,000. 17. I have but 2,000. I am 17. I have $2,000. Going to be 2. Now 2. Now 2. Now 2,000. 17. I have got to be $2,000. Anybody else? 17. I have 2. I am $2,000. Cole, you want to be 2? 17. I have $2,000. Be 2,000. 17. I have 2,000. Sold her 1750. 513.
Stay right there on that page. Lot number 94. 94. Here's a visionary daughter. Back to a Pathfinder Grand Dam from that great family. She is safe with a herd bull and a bull calf in her, due March 29th by Mark II, lot number 94.
Oh, lot number 94. Lot of tulips will be blooming. I am 2,000. Got to be 2. Got to be $2,000. $2,000. Got to be 2. Got to be $2,000. $2,000. I am $2,000. Got to be 2. Now 2. 1,500. 17 and a half. Thank you. I am 1,500. But 17. I am $1. Got to be 17. I am $1. 15. 17 and a half. I am 1,500. But 17. I am $1. Got to be 1750. 1,500. But 17. I am $1. Got to be 17. I am 15. We're missing the boat here. 1,500. But 17. I have 1,500. But 17. I have 1,600. Anybody? 15, going to be $1,600. Ought to be a little better heifer for $1,600. 15, 16. No papers at that level. She's way nice, is right for that kind of money. 15, 1,600. 15, going to be $1,600. Ought to be 15, 1,600. 15, 16. Well, I'll give her away. Sold her your way, Alan. 1,500. 900.
Next in, lot number 77. Lot 77. Here's a DL Dooley. Back to that great Jilt family. She's safe AI to +1. She's got a bull calf due January 15th, lot 77.
All right, 77 leads off that new pin. Her heifers now gather back, come back to sale here. Lot number 77, 2,500 for her. I am 25, got to be 27. I am about her. How about it? I am about her. 25, got to be 7. I am about her. I know how to get there. 1,500, 17 and a half. Now 2. I'm now 22, but I am about her. $2,000, but 2, but I am about her. $2,000, but 22, but I am. I am $2,000, got to be 22, but I am about her. 2. You're getting everything worked out. I am $2,000, but 22, but I am about her. $2,000, but 22, but I am 22, but I am. I am $2,000, got to be 22, but I am about her. 250. 2, but I am about her. $2,000, but 2, but I have. I am 2, got to be 22, but I have. Anybody give 1? I'll break the tie. 21, $2,000, but 21, $2,000, but 21. Sold her 2,000 right over there. Yes, Randy, $2,000.
Here's a really nice female coming in with a great pedigree by the Bear Mountain Fortress. Back to the Logic daughter. The dam is a maternal sister now to Bear Mountain. Justify that great ST Genetics AI sire. She's safe with a stellar heifer calf due February 7th, lot 95.
95 is a heifer to buy here. $2,000, 2,500. I am $2,000. Going to be $2,500. Be on $2,000. Good to make a good mama, Brian says. You can tell by looking at her. 2,000, 2,500. I am $2,000. Going to be 25, 1,500, 17 and a half. And now 2,000. Now 22, but I am. And now 500. Now $2,500 bill. 22, but I am. 2,500. And 22, but I am. Going to be $2,500 bill. 22, but I am. Going to be 5 where? And 22, but I am. $2,500 bill. 22, but I am. 2,500 where? And 22, but I am. Going to be $2,500 bill. 22, but I am. 3.5. 22, but I have. You're in. 22, but I am. Going to be 3.5. No doubt. 22, but I have. 3.5. Now 3.5. 22, but I am. Going to be 3.5. Now 3.5. Sold her within 2250. Randall? 865. You've been out for a while. Welcome back. 865. 81's the next lot.
Lot number 81, a direct daughter, great capitalist, 316. Here's a beautiful female, stout maid. She's safe to Mark II, due February 26th, lot 81.
Turn back a couple pages, lot number 81 here, 2,000. Where?
Nice
$2,000
pattern.
going to be $2, going to be $2,000, but two, a capitalist daughter here, 2,000. $2,000 going to be $2, 1,500. 15, thank you now, $1,600 bill, going to be $1,600 bill, 15, 16. $1,700 bill, going to be 17, now 18. Cole, going to be 18, 1,700, now $1,800 bill, 18, 19. $1,900 bill, 18, going to be $1,900 bill, 18, 19. 18, going to be $1,900 bill, 18, $1,900 bill, 18, 19. 1,800, $1,900 bill. 18, gotta be $1,900 bill. I'll be done. 18, 1,900. Sold her 1,800, 505. 1,800, 505. 65 is our next lot.
Lot 65 coming in next. Lot 65 coming in next. Here's another capitalist. Another capitalist will make a great cow down the road. She is safe due February 21st. Lot 65.
65 is a heifer to buy here. $2,000. I am $2,000. Going to be $2. Got to be $2,000 and a $2,000. 1,500. 1,600 and $1,600 bill. 15. Got to be $1,600 bill. 15. 1,600 and $1,500 bill. Got to be $1,600 bill. That's a lot better for the visual impaired. And 16. Now 17. Cole and $1,700 bill. Got to be $1,700 bill. Now 18. 19. Now 2. And $2,000. Going to be 2. That thing lit up like a Christmas tree. I wish you'd done that earlier. 19. 2. Got to be $2,000 and a $2,000. Tanner, you got to be 2. 19. 2. Got to be $2,000. Tyler, you're out as well. 19. 2, got to be $2,000. 19, got to be $2,000. $2,000. 19, got to be 2. Tanner and Tyler are both out. 19 down, $2,000 down, 2, got to be $2,000. 19, 2. Sold her 1,900. 505, 1,900.
Lot number 82, another capitalist, 316, back to the great Henrietta Pride family, the same family that produced the great Upward. She is safe due February 22nd to Mark II, lot 82.
Thank you, Jeremy. 82 is the next nice heifer here, right at the bottom of the page here. $2,000. I am $2,000. Got to be 2, got to be 2, got to be $2,000. $2,000. 1,500. 1,600. Now 17. That's $1,700 bill. 16. Got to be $1,700 bill. 16. $1,700 bill. 1,700. And 16, but 17. Got to be $1,700 bill. 16. 17. Now 18, got to be $1,800 bill, 17, 18, now 19, and $1,900 bill, 18, got to be $1,900 bill. Tyler, you're out, buddy. 18, 19, got to be $1,900 bill, 18, got to be $1,900 bill, 18, 19, 18, got to be $1,900 bill, 18, 19, now, well, I'll be darned. Now, your name's not Tyler, but you're in. 19, now 2, I $2,000, got to be 2, got to be $2,000, 2,000. Internet, you're both out. 1,900's bid on the floor, 2,000, now 2,100, and 2,100, 2,000, got to be $2,100 bill, $2,000, got to be $2,100 bill, 221, I $2,000, got to be, they're having a meeting, aren't they? 2,000, got to be $2,100 bill, $2,000, but $2,100 bill, 221, sold it, $2,000. Alan.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you very much. $2,000, 615. Right, Jay? Yep, next lot, 79. Mm-hmm.
Lot 79, if you're looking for a little bigger, longer bred heifer, here she is by the Hickok. Back to the Great Lass family. She's got a heifer calf in her, due March 17th, lot 79.
Thank you, Jeremy. 79, ladies and gentlemen, is the next heifer. We got lots of cattle. It's okay. They can get more. I am $2,000. Going to be 22 but a high about her. $2,000 but 22 but a high about her. $2,000 but 22 but a high about her. 22 but a high. I am $2,000 but 2 but a high about her. $2,000. 1,500. Now 1,600. Now 1,700. And $1,700 bill. 16. Going to be $1,700 bill. 16, 17. And 16, 17, 18. Going to be $1,800 bill. 17, 18. And 18, $1,900 bill. Going to be 1,900. 18, 19. Going to be $1,900 bill. 18. Going to be $1,900. 18 but 19. Got to be $1,900 bill, 18, I know, 18, 19, 18, got to be $1,900 bill, got to be $1,900 bill, you in, Alan, 18, 19, Alan, you in, 18, I had 17 here with Cole on the net, I thought you give me 18, sorry, 17, 18, 7, do they want to be a half, 17 and a half, I hate to start that this early, 17 and a half, don't want to, sold it then, 1,700, 505, 1,700, 505.
Flip back a page. Lot number 71. 71, here's a Ruger. Back to the George W. George W. Back to a Pathfinder Grand Dam. She is due February 22nd. Yeah. Lot number 71.
Yepper, old George W. Holy moly!
Yeah, I'd like to go back to those days.
No, absolutely. That's what I was just thinking. Here we go. $2,000. I am $2,000. Going to be 2. Going to be 2 to $2,000. How about you, Jay? I am $2,000. Going to be $2,000. 2,000. 1,500. 1,600. I am 15. 16. 17. I am $1,700 bill. 16. Going to be $1,700 bill. 16. 17. I am 16. Going to be $1,700 bill. 16. $1,700 bill. 1,700. I am 16. Going to be $1,700 bill. Anybody bid 17? 16. 17. Going to be $1,700 bill. 16. $1,700 bill. bill, 1,700. 1,600, but $1,700 bill. Allen's in the lead this time. 1,600, but $1,700 bill. Got to be last call. 16-17, giving her away. 16-17. Old pedigree sold it. 1,600. Allen. 900. Thank you.
Lot number 70. Lot 70, here's a blurred vision. Back to the Jamie. Look at that grandmother. The grade 512. She is safe with a heifer calf. Due April 13th to Mark II. Lot 70.
Out of a Pathfinder. Exactly right. $2,000. On $2,000. Going to be $2,000. 1,500. $1,600 bill. 15. Going to be $1,600 bill. 15. 16. And 15. Going to be $1,600 bill. 15. $1,600 bill. 15. 1,600. And 15's big. Going to be $1,600 bill. 15. 1,600 where? And 1,500. But $1,600 bill. Going to be $1,600 bill. 15. 16. And 15 got to be $1,600 bill. 16 take it out. 17 and 16 but $1,700 bill. 16 got to be $1,700 bill. 1,700. 16 17 16 17. Wow, there's a bite. Whoa, just in time. Now 18 17 18. I was coming your way, Alan. 17 18 got to be $1,800 bill. 17 bid $1,800 bill. Do you have a heart attack? 17 $1,800 bill. Sold it then. 1,700. Cody, you got it. 508. 1,700. 508.
Okay, we're going to start in here on these commercial females. The 151 through 153 are some heifers that Jay bought for me up there at Ogallala. They're all registered Angus heifers that come from Huckfelt Farms. We bought them this spring, bred them, run them right with the rest of our bred heifers. They do have registration papers. I put the registration numbers on the update sheet there. And what we're going to do is we're going to sell them by these groups I have them in. We're going to sell them 4 times the money. We're going to allow one time. If you want to have a pick, you can. And if you want the registration papers, just like the rest of the cattle, they need to bring $1,800. If you give, say, $1,600 for them, and you want one of them registered, pay $1,800 for her and $1,600 for the others, and that's how we'll work that. The 154 A and B are commercials, not registerable. And then Travis and Kelly Christman's, the sheet, we didn't have them out early, so some of you that got here early, if you need to pick it up, there's some in the office right there. And they are registered cattle too that will sell as commercials. There again, if they bring $1,800 or more, you can have the papers transferred if you want. We'll allow pick one time, and you can pick 2 or 3 if you want, but that's how we're going to work this commercial deal. You know, in the past, we've sold lots of bred heifers. The reason we didn't do it this past year is just lack of labor, and Tiff and I can only do so much. So we do plan to, hopefully, if we can get good help in here to help us to be able to do it again. But for right now, this is what we've got to offer for commercial females.
Very good. So there it is. We're on the lot 151 group, A, B, C, and D. If you want to take choice out of there, that is fine. But remember, for $1,800, you will get the papers. Under that, you will not. So you can take one. If you take a pick out of there one time, the next time we sell them, we will sell them 3 times the money or whatever's left. Okay? All right. Here we go. Nice heifers they are now. You betcha. All right. Here we go now. And these 4 are bred to justify, right? These first 4. No, I didn't. They're mated to justify. Thank you, though. Mated to justify. Due January the 31st, like it says in your note there at the top of the page. So you can have a pick out of there, or we'll sell them 4 times the money. All right, here we go now. Somebody bid $2,000. I am $2,000. Going to be $2,000. Going to be $2,000. $2,000. Going to be $2,000. $1,500. I am $1,500 bill. Going to be $1,600 bill. 15, 16, 17. I am 16, 17. Going to be $1,700 bill. 1,600. But 1,700. I am 1,600. But $1,700 bill. 1,600. But 7. Give a half. 16 half. I am 1,600. Going to be 16 half. Got an opportunity there for somebody. 1,600 and a half. Breed leading genetics there when January calves coming. 1,600, 60. Go ahead, Brian.
I was just going to say the pedigrees, we don't have them there, but 2 of them are out of a full brother to Colonel, and the other 2 are by a capitalist son that come from Baldridge Tiedeman's up there.
There you go. Raz in the lead at 16. Anybody give 16 and a half? I am 1,600. Going to be 16 and a half. Going to be $100. How about it? $1,600 bill. Going to be 16 and a half. 1,600. But 16 and a half. Going to be $100. How about it? $1,600 bill. Going to be 16. $50 bill. 1,600. Going to be 16 and a half. 1,600. Going to be 16 and a half. Quarter one time. I'm going to go 1,600 and a quarter. So we've got a lot of stock to walk through. 1,600. You want them all, Randy? 1,600. Going to be 16. $25 time together. All right. 4 times the money. 1,600. 16 and a quarter. Going to be $25 a pound. Going to be $25 a pound. Going to be 25. No papers. 16 and a quarter. 16.25. Sold them 1,600. Randall 1,600. 885 times 4. Yep, he tied them together. 4 times the money.
Okay, these 152 A, B, and C, there's one by a Spotlight son and then 2 by that full brother to Colonel, and they're all 3 due there the middle to end of February, and they're bred to that Mark II bull that's the Alta Genetics bull.
152 A, B, and C. Story's the same there. 1,800 if you want the papers. You can buy one if you want one pick. Otherwise, 3 times the money. Here we go. Sell you down to there. I am $2,000. I am $1,500 bill. Got to be $1,600 bill. $1,500, but $1,600 bill. How about some more, Randall? 15 and a half. I am $1,500 bill. Got to be 15 and a half. How about it? 1,500 and a half. Got to be how about it? About a $1,500 bill. Got to be 15 and a half. Now $1,600 bill. 1,600. I had 15 and a half. Got to be $1,600 bill. 15 and a half, but $1,600 bill. Got to be 1,600. I had 15 and a half, but 16. Got to be $1,600 bill. 15. I have 16. Now half. 1,600. Got to be 16. I am about a bit of half. $1,600 bill. Got to be 16. I am about a $1,650. What's the puzzle look for? 16. I'm on the internet. 1,600. Got to be 16. I am about a $1,600 bill. Got to be 16. I am about a bit of half. And $1,700 bill. 16. I have $1,700 bill. 1,700. And 16. I have got to be $1,700 bill. 16. I have 1,700. 16. I have 17. Randy, you guy want some more? 16. I have 1675. 16. Okay, 1675. I'm on a need-to-know basis. 16, I have 16. Michael, you want them all? 16 and a half. Can you ask him, Mariah? All right, we're tying them together. 3 times the money. 16, I have 1675. Going to be 75. Sold them. 1650. 513 times 3. 16 and a half, Abby, times 3. Yes, she is.
Okay, the next heifers in will be 153 A, B, C, D, and E. There's 5 of these due there the first part of middle of March. There's one heifer in here got hurt, her shoulder. I think she'll be fine. She's fully guaranteed like everything else here. Just wanted to point that out. As you can see, a couple weeks ago she was in this video. They're all moving just fine. I'm pretty sure she'll come out of it. But if she doesn't, you don't own her.
Good job, Brian. 153, the 153 lots. All right, here we go. So your choice again, if you want one out of there, story's still the same. Got to be 1,800 if you want papers. Otherwise, we'll tie them together. All right, here we go now. 1,500. All right, $1,500 bill. Got to be $1,600 bill. 1,500, but $1,600 bill. 15, 16. And 15 now. $1,600 bill. 15. Got to be $1,600 bill. 15 half. And $1,500 bill. Got to be 15. I know how to get there. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. That's like finding them along the road ditch. 12 and a half. 13. Now half. And now 14. Now half. And 14 and a half. Come along. 14 and a half. Got to be half. $1,500 bill. 1,500. And 14 and a half. $1,500 bill. Got to be $1,500 bill. 14 and a half. 15. And 14 and a half. $1,500 bill. We're way short here. Now half, 15 and a half. Now you got to be a half there, Levi. About a quarter, 15 a quarter, $1,500 bill. Got to be quarter to quarter to 20, but that $1,500 bill. Got to be quarter, $1,500 bill. Got to be quarter to 20, but that $1,500 15. There's an investment in the future right there, and a good one. 15 and a quarter. They want them all. Very good. 1,500 and a quarter to quarter. No papers. 15 and a quarter. Sold them. 1,500. 5 times the money. 735 was their bidder number. They took them 5 times the money. Yes. Okay. Now we're down to the 154 heifers, right, Brian? Okay, there's the 154 heifers. They are, yeah. They cannot be registered. These 2 heifers cannot be registered, but that won't make any difference to the quality of calves you're going to get out of them. They're doing March to E&B Glory 91, 93, 2 times the money on these girls. 2 times the money, non-registered. 12 and a half, 13, and 12 and a half, going to be 13. Now half, and $1,400 bill. Now half, about a $1,500 bill. 14 and a half, 15. Now thank you. Now half, and $1,500 bill. Going to be 15. About a 15. How about a quarter? At 15 and a quarter. Down. Thought about that. 15, $25 going to be quarter. $1,500 bill. Going to be 15, $25 bid, a quarter to quarter to 20, but that $1,500 bid, a quarter. Sold them 1,500, 2 times the money. 770 times 2. 770 times 2. Now, Travis and Kelly's nice heifer. Again, heifer's there on the supplement sheet here. Do you want to talk about that, Brian, a second?
Yeah, you can go ahead. But yeah, 2 of them are registered Angus. They're registered with the Semi Association. I think you can get them registered with the Angus Association. Is that right? Yep.
Okay.
The other 4 are Sim Angus. We preg checked them here the other day. They're all due there the end of January, 1st of February. 6 really, really nice heifers here.
You bet. 155 is their lot number, A through F. A through F, we're selling them to you 6 times the money here. 6 times the money and a fancy set of heifers from the Christmas now. 1,500. I am 1,500 out of bill. Going to be 1,600 out of bill. 1,500 and 1,600 out of bill. 15, 16. And 15 now, 16. 12 and a half. Get them started. 12 and a half. 1,300. And 12 and a half. Going to be 1,300 out of bill. 12 and a half. Going to be 13. Now half. At 1,300 out of bill. Going to be 13 and a half out of 1,400 out of bill. 1,400. And 13 and a half at 14. Tim, you're out. You got to be 14, Tim. 13, 14 and a half. Now 15. And 15 now half, and 1,500 out of bill, going to be 15 and a half, how about it, both out on the internet, 15 and a half, now 16, and 1,600 out of bill, 15 and a half, going to be 1,600 out of bill, 15 and a half, 16, and 15 and a half, going to be 1,600 out of bill, now half, 16 and a half, internet, 1,600 out of bill, going to be 16 and a half, how about it, Cody, 16 and a half, buddy, 1,600 out of bill, going to be 16 and a half, how about it, about 1,650, 1,600 out of bill, going to be 16 and a half, how about it, about you want them, Cody, thank you, 1,600 out of bill, 16 and a half. Sold them 1,600, 6 times the money on 835. 835. Thank you, Alan. Now the good 3 and 4 year olds here right below them. 156, A, B, and C. AI bred to Stockman, 8033E. They're due the 5th day of February. They were cleaned up in 40 days. Low birth weight son of Spartan now. All right, here we go. They sell as commercial, registered and could be transferred. That's between you and Travis and Kelly there. 3 times the money, 3 times the money on the 3 and 4 year old good ladies here. 12 and a half, 1,300, and 12 and a half, going to be 13. Now half, 1,300 out of bill, going to be 13 and a half, 1,400 out of bill, going to be 1,400. Now half, and 1,400 out of bill, going to be half. Tim, you're out. Now 15 and a half, 16, and 16. Now half, and 16 and a half, going to be half. Internet, you're still out. You got to be a half. 1,600 and a half, going to be half. How about it? Internet is out. 16 and a half, going to be 16 and a half. 17, and 1,700 out of bill, 16 and a half, going to be 1,700 out of bill. 1,700, and 16 and a half, 17 now half. 17 and a half, Tim. 1,700 and a half, going to be 17 and a half. How about it? About 1,700 out of bill, going to be half. 18, 1,800 out of bill. 17 and a half, 1,800 out of bill. But 1,800, and 17 and a half, 18 now half. 18 and a half, Tim. 1850, going to be 18 and a half. How about it? About 1,800 bit a half. 1,800 out of bill, going to be half. How about it? About they're fancy. 18 and a half, Tim. 1,850, going to be 18 and a half. How about it? About 1,800 out of bill, bit a half. Sold them 1,800. 1,800, 3 times the money. 835. Thank you.
Now we're headed back into these great cows, and we talked about it earlier. Reagan's selling her entire cow program, so you get an opportunity to pick only in a dispersal setting these great females. And I tell you what, here's lot number 57. Here's an innovation daughter back to the Rocky from that legendary Forever Lady family. She's one of the top producing cows in the program, and her son Bear Mountain Shipwreck was a past top seller. She is safe AI to +1 with her bull calf inside of her, and she produced that $7,000 bred heifer earlier today. Here's lot number 57.
57, help Reagan out now. The college bills are piling up. Here we go, lot number 57 on a tremendous female. Let's go. $10,000 now, 10, going to be $10,000, but 10, going to be $10,000, 5,000, and $5,000, going to be $5,000, but 5, 2,500, let's go. And 25, now 3, going to be 35, going to be $3,500 bill, now 4, and $4,000, now 45, going to be $4,500 bill, now 5, and $5,000, going to be $5,500 bill, $5,000, $5,500 bill, 6,000, and 55, got to be $6,000, 5,500, got to be $6,000 now, 50, about 57 and a half, young man, 55, 57 and a half. I'll take a smaller step. There's an investment in the future. 55, 57 and a half, and 55, got to be 7,500, about 5,500, but 7,500, about 55, 57 and a half, and 5,500, got to be 7,500, about 55, got to be 7,500, about you'll never regret it. 55, 57 and a half, 55, got to be 7 and a half, now 6,000, and $6,000, now 2 and a half, and $6,000, but 2 and a half, about going to be 2 and a half, about now 5, and 65, now 7 and a half, got to be 7 and a half, about 65, now 7 and a half, 7,000, and $7,000, going to be 7, now 2 and a half, and 72 and a half, now 5, going to be $7,500 bill, now 7 and a half, and 75, going to be 77 and a half, about 75, bid 7 and a half, about 75, 7 and a half. She's outstanding. 75, 77 and a half. Anybody else? 7,500 bid 7 and a half, about 75, going to be 7 and a half, about her internet still out. 75 bid 7 and a half. Sold her over here 7,500. 80, 7,500. Tremendous job.
Man, I love this female coming in next. Lot number 56. Here's the absolute out of that great Pathfinder from that legendary Isa Erica family. Guess what? She's got a heifer calf safe due February 20th. She produced that $10,000 featured bred heifer today. With those big numbers, this cow can do it all. Lot 56.
Oh, gather around. 56 is the cow. 5,000 and $5,000 going to be found. Right in the heart of her production. Here's a 5 5-year-old, 5,000, and $5,000 going to be 5, 2,500, now 3, and 25, 3, going to be 35, going to be 35, going to be 4, now 45, now 5,000, and $5,000 bid 5, now 5,500, how about 2.5, and $5,000, 2.5, now 5, and 55, going to be 5, 7.5, $57.5, going to be 7.5, Levi's in the lead, and 55, 57.5, 55, going to be 7.5, and 7.5, 6,000, now you're out, 57.5, $6,000, I'm on the internet, and 6, now 2.5, internet, going to be 2.5, now 5, and 65, going to be 5, bid 5, 2.5, going to be 5, now 7.5, going to be 7.5, 65, 67.5, and 65, going to be 7.5, and a 7.5, and a 7.5, and a 7.5, 65, 7.5, internet, you want to be 7.5, now 7,000, now 7, now 2.5, now 72.5, going to be 2.5, Bracken, you're still out, buddy, 72.5, $7,000, going to be 2.5, 72.5, internet's going to be 2.5, $7,000, 72.50, and $7,000, going to be 2.5, 72.5, internet, 72.5, yes or no, $7,000, going to be 72.5, 2.5, sold her, $7,000, Levi. 750, been helping us all day. Appreciate it very much.
Thank you, Dan. Headed to Illinois. Next in, lot number 104. Lot number 104 coming in. Oh, a direct daughter of the great KG Justified. Back to the lady family. She has got a safe with a herd bull due March 20th. She's got a great bull calf in her, lot number 104.
104 is a cow to buy now. $2,000. I'm $2,000 going to be 2. Bull calf coming. $2,000. I'm $2,000 going to be 2. Going to be 2. $1,500 going to be 17. $1,500. $1,500. $1,500. 17 half. And now 2. Going to be 2. Now 2.5. And 22.5. Going to be 2.5. $22.50 to 2.5. $2,000 for 2.5. And $2,000 going to be 2.5. Now 2.5. 17 half was Levi. You had to be 2, Raz. Yes, you did. You had to be 2. 2,000. We'll discuss that later. 17 and a half, 2,000. How about 18 and a half, Raz? 17 and a half, 18 and a half. 17 and a half, got to be 18 and a half. How about it? About 17 and a half, 1850. Got to be 18 and a half. About 17 and a half, 18 and a half. Sold it, 1750.
Lot number 130. Lot number 130 coming in.
Yep, 130.
Well, I'll get there.
No
problem. Here's another Justified daughter. Out of a Pathfinder safe with a bull calf due April 13th. Lot number 130. I really like this female.
Oh, gather round 130. Thank you, Jeremy. Now 2,000. I am $2,000. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be $2,000. $2,000. Going to be 2. Down 2. Going to be $2,000. 2,000. Lot 130. 130 is her. And here we go. Now your badge got a bull calf as well. $2,000. I am $2,000. Going to be 2. 1,500. 17 and a half. And $1,600 bill. 15. Going to be $1,600 bill. 15. 16. Now 17. That's $1,700 bill. 16. Going to be 17. Now 18. $1,800. 19. Now 2. I am $2,000. Going to be 2. 21. Going to be $2,100 bill. 2,100. I'm on the internet. At 2,000. Everybody else is out. 2,100. I'm 2,001. Now 2. I'm $2,200 bill. 21. Going to be $2,200 bill. 21. 2. I'm 21. Going to be $2,200 bill. Going to be 2. And Tanner, you want back in? Got to be 2,200. 21's on the floor. 2,200. 21. $2,200 bill. 21. Going to be $2,200 bill. 21. Bid 2. Sold her on the floor. 2,100. Levi. 600 is our winner. 2,100. 600.
Lot number 134. Here's a black granite back to a protege. She is safe due January 22nd with a heifer calf by Patriarch. Lot 134.
Oh, good black cow granite daughter here now. Gather round. Pathfinder is in the program. 2,000. I'm $2,000. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be $2,000. Be 2. The Everelda Intense Cow Family. I'm $2,000. Going to be 2. Going to be $2,000. 1,500. 1,600. I'm $1,500. $1,600 bill. 15. 16. 17. 18. $1,800 bill. 17, 18, 19, going to be 1,900, 18, 19, going to be $1,900 bill. Now 2, I'm $2,000, going to be 2, going to be $2,000, 19, 2,000, and 19, 2. I'm trying to keep up, Rasby. 19, 2, I'm 19, going to be $2,000, $2,000 down, 2,000, and 19, going to be $2,000 bill. 2. Cody, you're out. You got to be 2,000, 19, 2, going to be $2,000 bill now, 19, 2, 19, going to be $2,000 bill, $2,000 bill, 2. Sold it, 1,900, 509, 1,900, 509. Next lot.
97. Lot 97 of Fort Knox. Back to a Rocky. She's safe with the heifer calf due February 16th. Lot number 97.
97, ladies and gentlemen, here. Oh, I know. Where's she been? Look around here. 5,000. I'm $5,000 going to be 5. We'll do better here. I'm $5,000 going to be 5. 25. Now 3. And 3 going to be 35. Going to be 35. Now 4 going to be $4,000. Now 4 and 2.5. And $4,000 going to be 42.5. About a $4,000 bid 42.5. About a 2.5. And $4,000 going to be 42 and a half, about a $4,000 bid, 2 and a half, about a 42.50. I'm bid 4,000, going to be 42 and a half, about a $4,000 bid, 42 and a half, about anybody give 2 and a half, and $4,000 going to be 2 and a half. There's a difference, people, and it's right there before you. 4,000's bid, 42 and a half, and $4,000 going to be 2 and a half, about a $4,000 bid, 2 and a half, about sold at $4,000. Thank you very much.
Lot number 120. 120 coming in. Here's a Titan. Here's a Titan back to a Brilliant. She is safe. Due March 2nd with a bull calf. Lot number 120.
120 is here. I'm $2,000. I'm $2,000 going to be 2 and 2. March 2nd she's due. And 2,000 bull calf.
Yep.
I'm $2,000 and a 22 and a half. Now 5. I'm $2,500 bill. Going to be $2,500 bill. 22 and a half. Going to be $2,500 bill. 22 and a half. Bid 5. And 22 and a half. Going to be 5. Bid 5. Bid 5. $7 and a half. Going to be 7 and a half. You want to try 6? I'm 25. Going to be 6. 7. I'm $2,700 bill. Going to be 7 to $700 bill. 2,600 but 700. I'm $2,600 to $700 bill. I thought you did. 2,600 to $700 bill. Got to be 7. And 2,600. Yes, sir. What's the matter, Alan? I put you in at 26. No, 25 was over here. You had to, I said you want to try 20.
Raz is in
yeah, you're in first. Congratulations.
He finally got there.
But now you got to be 6, buddy. 25, 26. You're out, Levi. You want to stay that way? 25 got to be 26. Just look at the bear. Just look at the bear. 25 got to be $2,600 bill. 25 got to be $2,600 bill. 25 got to be $2,600 bill. 26. Now 7.
He just passed himself. He just passed himself.
26, 27. I know it. 26, $2,700 bill. Got him. Come on, Leslie. 2,600 but $2,700 bill. 2,600 but $700 bill. Sold at 2,600 on the telephone.
Goodbye.
710. Just had to sort it out a minute. Next lot.
Lot number 103, a really good Bear Mountain game day. Back to an O'Reilly factor. She is safe with a heifer calf due March 28th to the payoff. Lot number 103.
103 is a heifer to buy. I had here we go now. 15 model again. Right in the heart of her production there. Isn't she a nice cow? Holy moly. I'm $2,000. I'm $2,000. Going to be 2. Going to be 2 down. $2,000 but 2 but 2 to 2 down. $2,000. Big numbers. I got a heifer calf coming. $2,000. I'm $2,000. $1,500. Here we go. 16. Now 17. And $1,800 bill. 19. Now 2. Now 1. I'm $2,100 bill. Going to be $2,100 bill. 2001. Now 2. I'm $2,200. Leslie, you got to be 22, buddy. 2,100 but 2,200. Going to be $2,200 bill. 2,100 but $200 bill. 21. 2. I'm $2,100 but $200. Pardon me, 21, 22, paper locked. 21, $2,200 bill, 21, yes you are. 2,100 but $2,200 bill, never fear. Sold it, 2,100. 605. Thank you, sir.
Next in, lot number 100. Here is out of the Pathfinder and Gen X Bull Innovation. Back to the Midland. She is safe, due with a heifer calf due January 21st. To Rainmaker, lot number 100.
100 is here, a 16 model in there, and 2,000 where? And $2,000 going to be 2, got to be 2. January heifer calf coming, $2,000 going to be 2, got to be $2,000, $1,500 bill, got to be $1,600 bill now, $1,600, and $1,700 bill, got to be $1,700 bill, $1,700 bill. Tim, you're out, got to be $1,700, 16, 17, 18, 19, and $1,900 bill, 18, got to be $1,900 bill, 18, 19, 18, got to be $1,900 bill, 18, anybody been $1,900 bill now 2, and $2,000 going to be 2, got to be $2,000 but $2,000 going to be 2, 19, $2,000 going to be $2,000, 19 going to be $2,000, last call, 19 now 2, sold at $1,900, 509, Tim, you got her, 1,900, 509.
Lot number 96, here's the Reserve Grand Champion bred known female at the Nebraska Junior Angus Preview Show. She's a Rocky back to the Midland. She is safe with a Big Valley bull calf, lot number 96.
She's the dam of that lot 97 right down below her here.
Lady.
Yep, the dam of that lot 97 below her for $4,000 there. And $2,000 on lot 96. I had $2,000 bull calf coming February 10th. $2,000 going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be $2,000. $1,500, $1,600, and $1,700 bill. 16, $1,700 bill. $1,800 bill. Going to be $1,800 and 17, 18. Going to be 18. Going to be $1,800 bill. $1,700 but 18. And $1,700 of $1,800 bill. 17, $1,800 bill. A little short here. $1,700 but 18. And $1,700 got a bull calf. That's right.
Look at
bull calf and more than pay for. 17, $1,800, $1,800 bill, 17, $1,800 bill, 17, $1,800 bill, 1,700 bill. Holy moly, 17, 18. Sold her then 1,700. 825. Thank you, Travis. 825. 139.
139. A wisdom daughter that I really like. Deep and stout and powerful. She is safe with a bull calf. Due April 6th, lot 139.
April bull calf coming at you. 2,000, 1,500, 1,600. I'm $1,500 bill. Going to be $1,600 bill. 15, $1,600 bill. 15, 16. And 15 going to be $1,600 bill. Now take it down. $1,600 bill. 15, 16. I'm at 15. Going to be $1,600 bill. 1,500. Give a half. Anybody? 15 and a half. Bull calf coming coming in April. How about a half? 15 and a half. Now 16. And $1,600 bill. Now half. And 16 and a half. Going to be half dollar. How about a $1,600 bill? Going to be half. $1,700 bill. 1,700. And 16 and a half. $1,700 bill. We go up. See? 16 and a half. $1,700 bill. 16 and a half. And 1,700. Thank you. Whoa, now half. 17 and a half, Jeffrey. 17 and a half. Thank you, buddy. $1,700 bill. Got to be 17 and a half. How about a $1,700 bill? Got to be 17 and a half. Send her to Texas. 1,700 to buy her 524.
Nice buy. We're gonna
524.
We're gonna switch gears a little bit. We're gonna go into these great fall pairs. Here's lot 144, a direct daughter of Cash. Back to the great Forever Lady. She's got a heifer calf at her side by the authorities. She is lot number 144 with a heifer calf. A pair to go. What?
Uh-oh. That's all right.
So back up.
So the 139.
Beep.
Okay.
Beep.
He thought he was bidding on 144. That's okay.
Okay. So sell 139.
Yes.
Let's sell 139 again.
We're going to do that 139 cow again. You had 1,600. Alan had 1,600. You're exactly right. 139 is what we're selling. She's that wisdom daughter. 1,600 right there. Lot 139. 16 and a half. Had a little glitch on the net. 16 and a half. 16 and a half on 139.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Now 17. Now you got to be 17. 16 and a half, 17. Everybody had to get traction where you were at. That's fine. You got to be 17. Sold her 1650. Jeff got her 16 and a half.
Raz wins again.
685. Thank you, Jeff. 685.
All right, now we're going to go to the fall pairs. Thank you, guys.
Yep.
We're going to go to the fall pairs. 144. She's got a heifer calf at her side. She's this great Cash daughter. Back to the Forever Ladies. Here's a really good leadoff cow in this pen, lot 144.
All right, pair buyers to your
Big,
stations.
stout, powerful.
Pair buyers to your stations. Lot number 144 is the pair to buy there. $5,000. And $5,000 going to be found. Going to be found. Going to be $5,000. Be found. Be found. 2,500 on lot 144. Now 3 and 2,500. Going to take it down. 7.5. Bottle 25. 7.5. Now 3 and 27.5. Going to be $3,000. Be $3,000. $3,000 and 27.5. $3,000. Going to be $3,000. Now 2.5 and $3,000. Going to be 32.5. Bottle now 5. Whoop. Yeah, you do. Twice. 3,000. Now 32.5. $3,000. By 32.5. I saw a flash out of there. I thought we were going on. And $3,000. By 32.5. Bought a $3,000. I wish. And $3,000. By 32.5. Bought a $3,000. By 32.5. Bought anybody get 32.50. $3,000. Going to be 32.5. 31 one time. $3,000. By $3,100. Beyond $3,000. By $3,100. Beyond $3,000. By $3,100. Sold her $3,000. 524. $3,000. 524.
Lot number 140, here's a consensus 004. She's got a heifer calf at her side by the Hickok. Lot number 140, a pair to go.
140 is the pair there. $3,000 here. And $3,000. Going to be $3,000. Boy, I guess 3,000 and $3,000. Canadian consensus here. 3,000 and $3,000. Going to be $3,000. By 3 and 3 and $2,000 and $2,000. Going to be 22.5. Now 5 and 22.5. Going to be 5. 7.5. Now 3 and 3. Going to be $3,000. $3,000. Now 32.5. Now 5 and $3,500 bill. Going to be $3,500 bill. Put you in, Louis. And 32.5. 5. Going to be 5. How about 33.5, young man? I got 32.50. Would you be 33.50? 33.5. I'd like to see you get her. Now 3,500. Now 3,600. Doggone it, I know you want
right in there.
3,600. 3,600. That's the best investment you can make. 35, 36.
It's a
35, 3,600, and a 2 for 1. Exactly right. I appreciate your help, young man. 35, got to be $3,600 being on 35. Hello, Ryan. 35, got to be $3,600 being on 35. 3,600. Sold that nice pair. 3,500. 655. Thanks to both of them.
I just want to add on these fall the calves. We vaccinated all those calves. They've had all their 7-way, 5-way, all that good. They're ready to go. Cows are open and ready to breed anytime.
Good job.
Here's a good 3-year-old, lot number 141, a direct daughter of Justified. She's got a heifer calf at her side, lot number 141.
141, the next pair here. $2,000. $2,000. Thank you. Now 2.5. Now 5 and 25. Now 7.5. Now 3 and $3,000. Now 32.5. About a $3,000. By 32.5. About a $3,000. By 32.5. And 3 got to be 2.5. Now 5 got to be $3,500 bill. Now $600 bill. And 35. 3,600. 35 got to be $3,600 bill. And 35. 600. And 35 got to be $3,600 bill. And 35. Anybody else give $3,600 bill now? 35. 3,600. 3,500. 3,600. Internet. You want to be 6? 35. 36. Said no. Sold it. 3,500. Oh, they got one. 905. Good job.
Another really good heifer calf pair here. Here's lot number 149, an O'Reilly factor. Back to that great Enchantress family. She's out of a Pathfinder, and she's got one of the best heifer calves at her side in the entire pen, lot number 149.
Yes, she does. CED of a plus 10. 149 is the cow and pair to buy here. 2,500. I'm 2,500. Going to be three. Going to be $3,000. Be three. Between $2,000. I'm $2,000. Going to be 22 at a high on bottle. Now 5. Going to be 5. But 5. 3.5. Now 5. I'm $2,500 bill. Going to be $2,500 bill. $2,500 bill. Now 600. I'm 25. Going to be 2,600. 25. Going to be $2,600 bill. Why not? 25. 2,600. 25. Going to be $2,600 bill. 25. 600. I'm 25. Going to be 6. 7. Now 7. Now 8. Now 28. 28. 27. 28. 8. 8. 8. 8. Now $800 bill. Internet, you are out. You have to be 2,800. Bracket 28. Now 29. Now 29. Now 29. Alan, you got to be 9, buddy. 2,800. But 9. But 9. But 9. 2,800. But 900. Now 9. Now 3. I'm 29. Now 3. Now 3. Now 3. You got to be 3. Now 3. Now 3. Now 3. Travis, you want to be 3? 29. Now 3. How about your other people, Alan? 29. 3. Now 3. Now 3. You got to be 3. Now 3. Now 3,000. Sold her. 2,900. 524. 2,900. 524.
142 coming in next. Here's a Titan. Back to the reward. She has a heifer calf at her side by that good resource son. Here's lot number 142.
142, the next pair to buy there. 142. All right, here we go now. 2 and 2,500. I'm 2,500. Going to be 7 high on bottle. 2,500, but 27 high on bottle. 25. Going to be 7 high on bottle. $2,000. Here we go. 2,022 and a half.
Uh-oh.
Your feed's out down there too. I heard the wind blow really hard. Friday the 13th was yesterday.
Here we go.
I'd buy a ticket to watch that. Oh, we're back on. Let's go. 2,022 and a half. $2,000 going to be 22 and a high on bottle. $2,000 by 22 and a high on bottle. $2,000 by 2 and a high on bottle. Now 5.
Hey, just a 3-year-old now. Good
I know,
pair.
just a 3-year-old. Cody, I got 2,000. We're going the other way, buddy. Got to be 22 and a half. Thank you. Now 5. I'm $2,500 bill. 22 and a half. I'm going to be $2,500 bill. 22 and a half. Bid 5. I'm 22 and a half. Got to be 5 to 5. Young family here. 22 and a half. Got to be $2,500 bill. Got to be $500 bill. How about on the front row there? 22 and a half. 2,500. 22 and a half. $2,500 bill. Now 5. I think we're a little short here. Mama seller. 22 and a half. $2,500 bill. Sold her 22 and a half. Send her to Kansas on buyer 508 for $2,250.
Hey now, 145 coming in. Here's an Insight O'Reilly factor. She's got a bull calf at her side. Lot number 145, a big stout bull calf.
Big stout bull calf at side. 2,000, $3,000. I'm $3,000. Going to be 3. Going to be 3. Going to be $3,000. Be 3. Be 3. Now $3,000. Be 3,000. Your mileage isn't going to be very good going home. I'm $2,000. Going to be 2. Jake now 22 and a half. Now 5. Now 7 and a half. Now 3. Going to be 3. Going to be $3,000. Be 3. Now 3. Now 3. 8 and a half. 27 and a half. 8 and a half. Help me get it. 27 and a half. 8 and a half. I'm 27 and a half. 8 and a half. Got to be 8 and a half. How about it? A van butter. Look what you're getting there. 27 and a half. 28 and a half. Got to be 8 and a half. How about it? A van now 3. I'm 3. Going to be $3,000 and a 3. Now 1. I'm 3. Going to be $3,100 bill. $3,000. Going to be $3,100 bill. Bracken, you got to be 31. I'm 3,000. Going to be $3,100 bill. Now 2. I'm 31. Very good. $3,200 bill. Now 3. Going to be $3,300 bill. 32, 33. How you doing? 32, $3,300 bill. 3,200, $300 bill. Now 4. I'm 33. Going to be $3,400 bill. 3,300 bid $400 bill. 3,300 bid $400 bill. Going to be 4. Sold it. 3,300. 5, 2, 4. 3,300.
Lot number 146,
Texas
a game
bound.
day. A game day back to the O'Reilly factor. She's got a heifer calf at her side by the Jet Black. Lot number 146. Heifer calf pair.
146 right there. $2,000, 2,500. I'm $2,000. Going to be $2,500 bill. $2,000. Going to be $2,500 bill. Now 7 high on bottle. 6. Now 7. Now 27. Now 28. Now 29. Now 29. Now 3. I'm 3. Going to be 3. Now 3. Now $3,000. Going to be $3,000. 29. 3. Now 1. I'm 3. Going to be $3,100. Now 2. I'm 31. $3,200 bill. Going to be $200 bill. 31. $3,200 bill. Now 3. I'm 32. 33. Lou, you're out. 32. $3,300 bill. I didn't trust you earlier. I apologize. 32. 3. Oh dear. Now 4. Now 34. Now 34, young man. Now 35, internet. Now 35. 35, internet. 34, 35. 34, going to be $3,500. Now 600. 35, 3,600. 35, 3,600. 35. You're doing a heck of a job. Stay in there.
She's cheering for you.
35, 36. Now 37. Now 37, internet. 36, 37. 36, 37. 3,600. Anybody else get $3,700 bill on 3,600? Now 8. Oh, I was just coming your way. 37, 38. I had to give you equal time. Thank you, young man. 37, $3,800 bill. You've been a bit of heck of a help. And 3,800. Sold it. 3,700. 524. 524.
Lot number 143, and in focus. Back to the reward. She's got a heifer calf at her side by Landmark, a heifer calf pair, 143.
Turn back to 143. Thank you, Jeremy. $2,000, 2,500. And $2,000 going to be 5. Now 7.5. Now 3. And 27.5. 3. Now 1. Now 2. And $3,200. Now 3. Now 4. And $3,400 bill. Now 5. Going to be $3,500 bill. 34. Going to be $3,500 bill. Internet, you're out this time. 34.5. And 34. Going to be $3,500 bill. 34. Going to be $3,500 bill. 3,500 you got to be. I'm bid 34. Going to be $3,500 bill. Last call. 34. Going to be $3,500 bill. Now 5. Sold it. 3,400. Told me no. 3,400. 905. He's doing a heck of a job. 147.
Yeah, 147. Here's an O'Reilly factor. Back to the bells. She's got a really good bull calf at her side. One of the best bull calves in the pen. Lot number 147.
147 is a pair. 2,500. I'm 2,500. Going to be 7 high on butter. How about it? Butter 25. Going to be 27 high on butter. How about it? Butter 1,500. 17 and a half. Now 2. I'm $2,000. Going to be 2. Going to be $2,000. $2,000. Going to be $2,000. $2,000. And 17 and a half. 2. Now 22 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Now 5. And $2,500 bill. Going to be $2,500 bill. 22 and a half. 5. And 22 and a half. Going to be $2,500 bill. Now 7 and a half. Butter. Feel better. And 27 and a half. Now 3. And 3. Going to be $3,000. Bid 3. 27 and a half. Going to be $3,000. Now 2 and a half. And 3. Going to be 2 and a half. 1, 2. And $3,200 bill. 31. $3,200 bill. 3,100. And $200 bill. 31, 2. And 31, 2. And 2. I got 3 right there. 1, 2. Now 3. Now you got to be 33 out there. 32. $3,300 bill. 32, 3. And 32. $3,300 bill. 32. $3,300 bill. Said no. Sold it. 3,200. Texas bound. 524.
Next in, lot number 150, a conversion daughter back to a foresight. She's got a herd bull at her side by the Hitcock. Lot number 150.
150 on the next page over there. 2,000 where? I'm $2,000 going to be 22 but a high on butter. $2,000 but 22 but a high on butter. $2,000 but 2 but a high on butter. 222 but a half. I'm $2,000 going to be 2 but a high on butter. $2,000 but 2 but a half. Put them on there, Bracken. 22 but a half. $2,000 going to be 2 but a high on butter. $2,000 but 22 but a high on butter. 22 but a half. I'm $2,000 but 2 but a high on butter. $2,000 but 22 but internet. $2,000 going to be 2 and a half, young man. You got to be 22 but a half. 2,022 but a half. 2,002 but a high on butter. She's just a 13 model. 22 but a half. I'm $2,000 going to be 2 but a half. 21. Now 2. Fair enough. He's been helping us. 21, 22. I'm 2,100 but $200 bill. Bracken, you got to be 2. 2,100 but $2,200 bill. 2,100 but $2,200 bill. 2,100 but 2. 2,100, 22. I guess not. Sold it. 2,100. We'll trade with him. 905. Thank you.
106 coming in. Lot number 106. Here's a brilliance. Back to the great forever lady. She's got a heifer calf in her, due up early in January. Lot 106.
Oh, come back here. Lot number 106. Now, January, as Jeremy just told you. All right, here we go. You betcha. Just a 16 model now. Here we go. 2,025. I'm $2,500 bill. Going to be $2,500 bill. $2,000 bill. 25. 2 and a half. Now 5. I'm $2,500 bill. Going to be 5 by $500 bill. 22 and a half. 25. And 7 and a half. Going to be 7 and a half. 25 now. So, pardon me. 25. Going to be 27 and a half. How about it? A butter. 25. 7 and a half. Gotten scolded. And 25. 27. 50. Going to be 7 and a half. How about it? A hungry. 25. Going to be 27 and a half. How about it? A 25. Anybody give 600? 25. Going to be $2,600. 25. 2,600. Sold it then. 2,500. You chowing down over there. 880. Okay. KRVN, Watton 33 will be our next one.
And in focus, she is Safe AI with a Patriarch due January 22nd, lot 133.
133, 2,000, going to be $2,000 now, too. Going to be 22 but a high on butter, $2,000 but 22 but a high on butter, $2,000 but 2 but a high on butter. I know how to get there. $1,500. Let's get to going. Now 16, now 17. That's $1,700 now half. Now 2. I'm $2,000 going to be 18 and a half. Now 2, now 2, now 1. Going to be 2,100. Now 2. I'm 2,100 but $200 bill. 2,100 but $200 bill. 21, 2. We'll find out. 21 going to be $2,200 bill. 2,100 but $200 bill. 2,100. Now 2. I'm 21, 2. Put you in, seriously. I'm 21, $2,200 bill. I got 2,000 on the internet. You had to be 21. No, you weren't. That's why I just told you had to be 1. See, I got 2 here with Tim. You got to be 21. No, you're not. 2,000 going to be $2,100 bill. $2,000 bill. Good deduction. $2,000 going to be $2,100 bill. 2,000. Sold it then. 2,000. 509. Tim, you get her. 2,000. 509. Goodbye is right. 509.
Here's lot number 114 now. Here's one of the good cows in this pen. Here's an Ernin back to a freight train. She has got a bull calf inside of her due March 23rd. Here's one of the good ones today. Lot number 114.
114 is the nice female here. You betcha. Just a 5-year-old now. Looky there. $2,000. $2,000 going to be $2,100 bill. $2,000 going to be $2,100 bill. $2,000 be $21. $1,500. $1,600 bill. 15 going to be 16. 17. 18. 18. 18. 18. 19. 19. 19. Now 19. 18. 19. 2. Now 2. Now 2. Jeff, you're out, buddy. Whoop. 21. Now 2. I'm on the internet. You're all out. 21 going to be $2,200 bill. 2,100 between the 2 and the $200 bill. 21. 2. And 2,100 be $200 bill. 2,100 and $200 bill. 2,100 but 2. Tanner, you win. Sold it. 2,100, 511. He's been trying.
He got a good one.
511.
137. 137. Here's a crosswired. She is safe with a heifer calf due January 22nd. Safe AI, lot 137.
137. All right, $2,000. And $2,000 going to be 22 for the high on butter. $2,000 be 22 for the high on butter. $1,500 bill. Come around now 16. And 16. 17 going to be 17. 18. 19. And $1,900 bill. Going to be $1,900 bill. 18. 19. 2. And $2,000 going to be 2. Tim, you got to be 2,000. I'm on the floor at 19. You have to be 2. Tim, 19. 2. Got to be 2. Got to be $2,000 and $2,000 and 19. 2. Now 1. Alan now 21. Now 21. Now 21. Thank you, Travis. $2,000 going to be $2,100 bill. $2,000 be 2,100. Sold that heifer $2,000. Put it on 509. $2,000 doing a heck of a job.
Another earn in lot number 99. Back to that sassy lady. She is safe AI with that stellar heifer calf in her. Lot number 99. A good cow here.
Good cow is right. $2,000. Now 2. Now 2. Now 1. Going to be 2,100. Now 2. Now 3. And 23. Going to be 24. Going to be 25. Going to be 2,600. Now 700. Now 800. Now 9. Now 9. They found her. Now 3,000. And $3,000 going to be 3. Now 1. Going to be $3,100 bill. $3,000 be 31. And 3 going to be $3,100 bill. $3,000 going to be $3,100 bill. $3,000 be $3,100 bill. 3,000 going to be $3,100 bill. Now sold her 3,000. 3,000. KRVN 880. We'll move on to 107.
107. Here's an Assurance Plus. Back to reward. She's got a heifer calf now. She's safe AI to +1 with a heifer calf. 107.
Turn over to 107, $1,500, $1,600 bill, 15 going to be $1,600 bill. Now thinking now 16, $1,700 bill, 16, 17, and $1,600 but $1,700 bill, $1,700 bill, 16, $1,700 bill, $1,700 and 16, 18 going to be 18, 19 and 19 going to be $1,900 bill, 18, 19 going to be $1,900 bill, 18, 19, 18, 19 going to be 19.
This is the mother of the lot 59 bred heifer that sold earlier.
Yeah, brought 10,000.
Okay, this is the mother of that 59 heifer. If you didn't hear Brian, she just bought 10,000. Tim, you got to be 1,800. I had 17, $1,800 bill. Got to be $1,800 bill. Now 19. Now 2. I had 19. Now you got to be 2. Alan, 19. $2,000. Got to be $2,000. 19. Got to be $2,000. Now 2. 19. Got to be $2,000. $2,000. Sold it then. 1,900. Tim, you got her 509. 1,900, 509, putting together a nice set.
Lot number 115. Here's a deep, stout, powerful female here. She's safe. She's safe. Due March 23rd with a heifer calf. Lot number 115.
115.
Here's the right kind.
Anybody find her? Anybody find her? $2,000 now. 1,500, 1,600. I'm $1,500 bill. Going to be 16 now. 17 now. $1,800 bill. Bid at $1,800 bill. 19 and $1,900 bill. Bid at 19. Bid at 19 now. 2 now 1 and 2. Going to be 21. Going to be $2,100 bill. $2,000 bid at $2,100 bill. 2,100 now 2 now 3 and $2,300 bill. 22 bid 3 bid $300 bill. 22 $2,300 bill. 2,200 bid 3 now 4 and 23. Going to be 24 now 4 now 4 now $400 bill. Alan, you got to be 4. 23 now 24 now $400 bill. 23. Anybody bid at 4 now 4 now $400 bill. 4 Louis 23 now 4. You're running third, buddy. 23 4 sold her 2,300. I hate to say it, but Rasby won. 710.
Lot number 116. Here's a reserve 004 cross here. She's got a bull calf due March 7th. She's built right. Lot number 116.
She is built right, is correct. For the bull calf, $2,000. $1,500 bill, going to be $1,600 bill, $1,500 and $1,600 bill, $1,700 now 18 and 18 now 19 now 2 now 2 now 2 19 half now 2 now half and $2,000 going to be half 21 $2,100 bill and $2,100 bill bid $100 bill. That's right. Now 1 Louis, you want to be 21 $2,050 bid 1 now half 21 half now 2 now $200 bill. Oops, 21 sold her 2150.
2150.
2150. Les got her. 820. Thank you. 820.
Next
Les been
in
working
109. 109. Here's a B&B Cannon. She has got a bull calf due February 12th. here's a good one. Lot 109.
109, Jeremy says, $2,000, 21, 22 and a half, now 5.
She's a
$2,500 bill. Hey, she's a Barbara. She's a Barbara, 2,500. Come on, running. $2,500 bill. Thank you. Now 7 and a half, now 3. At 3 now, $3,000. Going to be 3 now, 2 and a half, now 2 and a half, now 2 and a half. You get scared. At $3,000. Going to be 32 and a half. Bought a $3,000, but 32 and a half. I can't see you around the TV. You're in at 3, right? At $3,000. Going to be 32 and a half. Bought her down, 32 and a half. Anyone to be 1? 31, 31, 31. Anybody give $3,100 bill, $3,000 bid upon $100 bill, $3,000 bid, 31. Just had to get relieved. 3 going to be 31. Sold it. $3,000. $3,000.
Here's her
Welcome,
sister
Drew.
now from the
720.
same family. That same family that produced the $50,000 Hawaii. She's got a bull calf in her due March 21st with stellar calf. Lot number 108.
Yep, haven't put them together, Drew. Here's the sister, lot 108, 2,000. I had $2,000, going to be 22 and a half, $2,000, $22 and a half, $2,000, 2 and a half, $2,000, going to be 22 and a half, $1,500 bill. Here we go, 1,600. And 15 now, 16 now, 17 now, 18, 18, 18, 18, $1,900 bill. Got to be about a half, Jeff. 18 and a half, now 19. These guys like the halves. Now half, Jeffrey. 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 19. Ooch, $1,900 bid a half, $1, how about it a half? 19 and a half, got to be a half, $1, how about it a half? Thanks for your help. 19 and a half, $1 bid a half. Sold at 1,900. That's a tough table. 600. That's a tough table. Next
112. 112 Safe AI with a stellar heifer calf. Lot number 112. She's by Titan.
112, turn the page there, 15, now $1,600 bill, 15, $1,600 bill, 15, $1,600, all right, 15, 16, 17, 17, 18, now 19, and $1,900 bill, now 2, now 2, now 2, half, now 2, and 2, now 2, now 2, now $2,000, gonna be 2, I got you at a half, Levi, 2,000 with Drew, now half. Boy, that rolled right off the tongue. 2,050. Now 21. Now 21, 21. Now half. And 21 and a half. $200 bill. $2,200 bill. 21 and a half. $200 bill. Got to be 2. Drew, you got to be 2, buddy. 21 and a half. 2,200. 2,200. Welcome to the show. 21 and a half. $2,200 bill. 21 and a half. $2,200 bill. 2,200, sir. Now 22 and a half. Now 2,300, Drew. 2,300, 22 and a half. Got any more? 22 and a half, 2,300. You would tell me if you did. 22 and a half, going to be $2,300 bill. Sold her 22 and a half, Louis. 645.
Coming out of him.
22 and a half. 645. I trust
Lot
you.
number 98. Lot number 98. Oh, here is one of the good cows now. Brian says she raises one of the best calves every year. Here's a great producer. She's due January 31st. Safe AI to Patriarch. Lot number 98.
98 is the next cow to buy here. Hey, now, she's just an
Buy
18
for
model.
what they produce.
She's just an 18 model now. Young doll here.
Right.
I had $2,000. I had 22 and a half.
Makes a
Now
great
5.
calf.
I had 22 and a half. Got to be $2,500 bill now. 7 and a half. Bought her. How about it? About 2,600. Now 7. I had $2,700 bill. 2,600. But $700 bill. 2,600 to $700 bill. Oh, 25 was with Jay. Right here, Drew. Okay, now you got to be 6. Flies. 25, 2,600, 25, got to be $2,600 bill, 25, got to be $2,600 bill, 25, 600, and rural radio, 25, got to be $2,600 bill, 25, $2,600 bill, now, did her, 25, okay, sold it, 2,500, 2,500, Drew, so I thought.
Lot number 117. 117. Here's the black granite. Back to the Pathfinder Grand Dam, that great sits black calf. She's got a heifer calf due February 13th. Lot number 117.
Yeah, just a 17 model with a heifer calf
3-year-old.
coming now in February. And $2,000. I had $2,000. Going to be 2. Got to be 2. $1,500 bill. Going to be $1,600 bill. 15, 16. I had 15. Going to be 16, 17. Now 17. Now 18. 18. Now 19. Now 19. Now 19. Tim, you got to be 19 on the internet. 18's with Drew. Got to be $1,900 bill. 18, $1,900 bill. 18, 19. 18. Going to be $1,900 bill. Now $1,900 bill. 18, 19. Now 2. Now 2,000. Now 21, Tim. And 21, 21. Click that button a little faster. $2,100 bill, $2,000 bid, $2,100 bill, $2,000 bid, $2,100 bill, $2,000 bid, 21. 2,000 bid, 21. Sold it. $2,000. Drew. 615. 615.
Lot number 124. Here's a Bear Mountain Pure. Back to the WK George. She is safe in calf with a heifer calf. Lot number 124.
124 and $2,000. I had 2,000. Another 3-year-old here. 1,500, 1,600. I had $1,500 bill. Got to be $1,600 bill. 1,500, $1,600 bill. Now $1,700 bill. $1,800 bill. 18, 19. I had $2,000 now 2. Now 2. Now $2,000 bill. 19. Louis in the lead at 19. Anybody give 2,000? 1,900 bid. $2,000 bill. Now $2,000 bill. 19. Anybody else? You got to be 2, buddy. 19. Now $2,000 bill. Now 21. Now 21. He'll give that half. 2,050, partner. Thank you. Now 1. Now 2,100, folks. Now half. 21 and a half. 21 and a half. Got to be hand about it. Sold it. 2,100. Drew. 2,100. Thank you.
Here's a nice pedigree. Lot number 123. She's a Sky High. The dam is a maternal sister to Upward, and that legendary 643T. She's got a heifer calf by Payoff in her due March 17th, lot 123.
23 with a heifer calf coming. 3-year-old heifer calf coming. 15, 16, and 1500 ought to be going to be 16 now, 17 now, 18 now, 1900 ought to be 1900, and 1900 ought to be going to be 19 now, $2,000 down 2 now 2, and 19 now, $2,000 ought to be now 2. Give a half, 19 half, 1900 ought to be going to be 19 and a half now, sold at 1900. 600 for 1900, 600.
Next in, hey, 101. Next in is lot number 101. Here's a Millbrae Wisdom. She is safe with a heifer calf due April 16th, lot 101.
All right, here we go now. You betcha. $2,000 here, 1500, 1600. Cavanese direct to 10. That's 1700 ought to be going to be half down. 17 and a half. How about it? About 17 and a half. That's 1700 and a half. 18 now half. 18 and a half. Got to be 18 and a half. How about it? About 18 and a half. About a bit of half. 18 and a half. 19. Got to be 1900. Ought to be going to be 1900. Ought to be 18 and a half. Jeff's going to be 19. 18 and a half. But 1900. Ought to be 18 and a half. But 1900 ought to be 19. Sold her 1850. 600.
105 next. 105. She's safe with a bull calf due March 7th. 105.
Right there at the bottom of the next page over. And 15, 1600 ought to be 15 now, 1600 ought to be 15, 16. Coming to you in March. 15 now, 1600 ought to be 15, 16, 1700 ought to be 18. 1800 ought to be got to be 1800 ought to be 17, 18, 19. At 19 now $2,000. 10 or got to be 2000 on the net. 19's on the floor. $2,000. 19 now $2,000 bill. 19 now $2,000 bill. Got to be 2. 19 now $2,000 bill. Now 2. Sold her 1900. Nicely done. Too late, Tanner. I had her done, buddy. Too late. 1900, bidder 600.
Huh?
1900.
Oh, okay, sorry.
That's all right. I was asking 2. 600.
Lot number 110, same page, a direct daughter of KG Justified. She's due April 1st with a heifer calf. Lot number 110.
110, 15, 16. A 3-year-old again. 1500 ought to be on now. 1600 ought to be on now. 17 now. 18 now. 1900 ought to be on. Give me 1900 ought to be on. Bid 19. 18, 19 now 2. Now 2000 ought to be on. Give a half. Give a half. Give a half. Anybody else? 1900 bid a half. How about it? How about it? 1900 ought to be on. Got to be 19. How about it? How about her half? Sold her 1900. He's doing a heck of a job. 600 again,
Abby.
Abby.
Set of cows. Next in, lot number 121. 121, a Musgrave Foundation daughter. Back to a lead on. She's due with a bull calf to the Lone Star due March 21st. 121 is the number.
Thank you, Jeremy. 15, 1600 ought to be on. 1500 and 1600 ought to be on. 1700 ought to be on. 1800 ought to be on. Got to be 18 now half. 17 and a half. Now 18. Now 18. Now 18. Now 18. Packing a bull calf. Now half. 18 and a half. Jeff. 18 and a half. 1850. Got to be ham dollar. How about it? $100. 1800 ought to be. Got to be ham dollar. How about it? $100. 1800 ought to be. Got to be 18 and a ham dollar. 18 and 50. Sold her 1800. 600, 1800. You got one there.
Lot number 128 now. 128's an absolute daughter, that great ABS bull. She's got a heifer calf due March 17th. Lot number 128.
Kind of look this deal over here. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, now 2, now 1, now 2, now 3, now 4, and now 5. Got to be $2,500 bill, 2,400 bill, $2,500 bill. They all found her. And 24, 25. Got to be $2,500 bill, 24, $2,500 bill, 24 bid 5, and 24. Got to be $2,500 bill, 2,400 bid $2,500 bill. 2400 bid 500. I'm up here with Jeremy. You all are out. 24 going to be $2,500 bill. 2400 bid $2,500 bill. Going to be 500. Sold her on order 2400 815. Very good. Thanks to everybody. Next lot.
Next lot is lot number
111.
111. Sorry.
No problem. I had you busy.
Here's an innovation. Back to a Pathfinder. She's safe with the bull calf due March 25th. Lot number 111.
Bull
Big
calf
stout
coming.
cow here.
Yes, big stout cow with the bull calf. 15, 16, and 1500 ought to be. Going to be 1600 ought to be now. 17 now. 1800 ought to be now. 1900 ought to be now. 2 and 2000 ought to be now. 1 and 2100 ought to be. How about a half? 2050 and 2000 ought to be. How about it? About a 2000 ought to be. How about it? About a 2000 ought to be. How about a half? Sold her 2000. 600 for 2,000 even. 135.
Oh, safe due April 11th with a heifer calf. Lot 135.
Heifer calf are coming here. 15 now, 1600 ought to be on 15, 1600 ought to be on 15, 1600 ought to be on 15 now, 16. Come along, boys. 15, 16, 17. That's 1700 ought to be on 16. Got to be 1700 ought to be on 17, 18, 18, 1900 ought to be on. Got to be 1900 ought to be on now. Half, now half, 18 half, 1800 ought to be on. Got to be ham dollar. How about it? How about it? You over here, Drew? Because I had 16 over here. Did you want to be 16 and a half? I know you had to be a half, buddy. 16, you turned around and tested me like it. 16 and a half. 16 was here. You want to be a half? How about your gentleman there, Levi? 16 and a half. 16 and a half. Sold it then. 1600. 1600. 685.
A daughter of the
There's a heck of a buy.
$50,000 Hawaii. She has got a bull calf in her due April 6th, lot number 136.
136, next
Right off
line,
the page.
right off the page. You've had 15, 16. I'm 15 now, $1,600 bill. Bull calf, $1,500 bill. Going to be $1,600 bill. 1,500, $1,600 bill. 15, 16. And just a 5-year-old packing a bull calf. 1,500, 1,600. I'm $1,600 bill. 15, $1,600 bill. 15. Come along, Drew. Now 1,600. Thank you. Now 17. I'm 16 now, 17 now. Cody, you got to be 17, buddy. I got it on the floor ahead of you. 1,700, Cody. 16, $1,700 bill. Going to be $1,700 bill. 1,700. And 16. Going to be $1,700 bill. Now 18, $1,800 bill. 17, 18, 18, 18, $1,800 bill. 17. Thank you. Sold at 1,700, 508, 1,700, 508.
Lot number 113. Here's a big, long, stretchy cow here. She's got a heifer calf by the Kevlar. Lot number 113.
113, 1,500, $1,600 bill. 15 now, $1,600 bill. 15, $1,600 bill. 15, 16, and 15 now, 16 now, $1,600 bill. 15, $1,600 bill. Be nice and warm when she calves. Now 17. How about a half? 16 and a half. 16 and a half. Going to be half daughter. How about it? How about 1,600 bit? How about it? How about $1,600 bill? Going to be half. 17, 17, 17. Raz. $1,700 bill. 17, 17, 17. Now Jeff. Now half. 17 and a 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 half. Thank you. 17. Sold at 1,700. 685.
Lot number 125 now. Here's a Sits investment out of a Pathfinder Jamie female. She is due April 28th with a heifer calf. Lot 125.
125 on a 3-year-old, gentleman, on a 3-year-old, 15, 16, and $1,500 bill. Got to be $1,600 bill. 15, $1,600 bill. 15, 16, and 15 now 16, $1,700 bill. Got to be $1,700 bill. 16, 17, and 16 bid of 17, 17 on a $3-year-old.
Hey,
Now
look at that
18.
numbers.
I know it. Look at the numbers. 17, 18, 17 and a half. Gary went in here, give a half. 1,700 bid. How about a young female? 17 and a half. How about a 17 and a half? Sold her 1,700. Is that Jeff? Good job, buddy.
Hey, 138 coming next. Here's a factor. Here is a factor, daughter. She is due April 4th. Lot number 138.
138 is your next cow. And 25 now, 15, 1,600. And 15 now, $1,600 bill. 15, $1,600 bill. Don't have very many females left. And 15, 16 now, $1,600 bill. 15, got to be $1,600 bill. 1,600. And 15, 16, 17, $1,700 bill. Give a half. And 1,600 bid a half. How about a $1,600 bill? Bid a half. 1,600 and a half. Anybody else bid a half? Got to be half. How about a sold her 1,600. Thank you, Jeff. 685. Thank you, Raz. 102.
102. Here's an open country daughter. She is safe. Due February 11th with a Lone Star bull calf. Lot number 102.
102. Turn back here. Hey, now, kind of gather around. 3,000 and $3,000 bill. Now 15. Now 17 and a half. Now 2 and 22 and a half. Now 5. Now 27 and a half. Now 3 and $3,000. Now 2 and a half. 32 and a half. About a $3,000. But 32 and a half. About a 32 and a half. About it. I think you better hold on. You got 3,000 right over here. Tanner, you'd have to be 32.50 if you want in. 3,000 going to be 32 and a half. I have $3,000 going to be 32 and a half. Tempting as it is to put him in. 3,000, 2 and a half. Now 5. His name's not Tanner, but he's in. 32 and a half. $3,500 bill. 32 and a half. $3,500 bill. 32 and a half. 5. Sorry. 32 and a half. $3,500 bill. 32 and a half. 35. Anybody else? 32 and a half. 35. Did you? Y'all done, Drew? 32 and a half. 35. Sold it $32.50. Barry, you got it. 519 for $32.50.
Next in, lot number 126. 126 coming next. Here's a foundation daughter. Back to a timeline. She's got a payoff heifer calf due March 3rd. A payoff.
A payoff.
I like that name.
126 and $2,000. And $2,000 going to be too good. Out the bull. 15, 16 and $1,600 bill. Going to be $1,600 bill. 15, 16, $1,700 bill. Now 18, now 19 and 2,000. Now 1 and 2 going to be $2,100 bill. $2,000 going to be $2,100 bill. $2,000 for 21 and $2,000 going to be $2,100 bill. $2,000 going to be $2,100 bill. You want to be one down there? 2,000 bid down. $2,100 bill said no. Sold at $2,000. 509. $2,000. 509.
Next in, lot number 118 now. Here's one that got a little low. I really like this female. She's deep and stout. She's by the net return. She's going to have a heifer calf on February 15th from that black cap family. Here's lot number 118. Pay attention.
3 female warning here. Just a 5-year-old now. 2,000 and $2,000 bill. Got to be $2,000 to $2,000 $1,500 bill. Come around it down. $1,600 bill. 15, 16 and 15. Got to be 16. Got to be $1,600 bill. $1,500 $1,600 $1,600 bill, 1,600, and 15, gonna be 16, now 17, now $1,700 bill. On bid 16, anybody bid a $1,700 bill, 16, but $1,700 bill, 16, 17, 16, 1,700, now 18, 18, 18, Tim, now you gotta be 18, Tim, 17's bid, 18, $1,800 bill, 17, $1,800 bill, 19, and $1,900 bill, Tanner, you're out, 18, gonna be $1,900 bill, 18, 19, now 19, 18, gonna be $1,900 bill, 18, $1,900 bill, 1,900, sold it, 1,800, 509, 1,800, 509.
Here's lot number 119, a direct daughter of the consensus 7229. She's due April 4th, lot number 119.
2 cow warning in 2015, 1,600, and 15, gonna be $1,600 bill, 1,500, but $1,600 bill, 1,500, but $1,600 bill, 15, 16, and 15, 16, 17, $1,700 bill, gonna be 16 and a half, 16 and a half, Gary, 16 and a half, gonna be $1,500, how about it, $1,600 bill, anybody bid a half, $1,600 bill, gonna be 16 and a half, sold her, 1,600. 685, and the last female of the day.
129 due April 7th. She's by Wisdom, lot number 129.
129, bull buyers beginning on your mind here. I am 1,500, 1,600. I'm $1,500 bill, gonna be $1,600 bill, 15, gonna be $1,600 bill, 15, 16, $1,700 bill, 1,700, and 16 now, $1,700 bill. Anybody give a half? 16, $1,000, how about it, $1,000, 1,600 bid, $1,000, how about it, $1,000, 1,600 bid, $1,000, how about it, a half? Sold that good female, 1,600. Buyer 600 at the tough table. Buyers 600. Bull buyers.
You got a seat belt? Check out.
Yep.
This
Brian wants to say a few words, and we'll get to going.
Just want to let everybody know this is a good set of bulls we've got here. They've been developed just like we develop all our bulls on a high roughage, non-starch diet. We feel in doing that these bulls will hold up and last longer for you guys. Good set of bulls, same guarantee as the bulls we sell in January. Going to sell these bulls we'd normally sell as 2-year-olds in the spring sale, in this fall sale. So I guess get accustomed to buying these bulls in this sale if you're interested in these long age bulls like this.
Go ahead, Jeremy. Lot number 1, right?
Lot number 1. Here's a powerhouse bull, leadoff bull today. He's by the great BT Resource, back to a Titan daughter. Look at that, 81 winning, 148 yearling. He's got power. He's 93 on marbling. Here's a really good individual to start the day on the bulls. Lot number 1.
Lot number 1, bull buyers. Here's a tremendous individual. 10 grand. I am $10,000. Going to be $11,000 bill. $10,000. Going to be $11,000 bill. $10,000 to level. Longer age bulls cover more cows. 5,000 and $5,000. Going to be $6,000 bill. $5,000. Going to be $6,000 bill. $5,000 to 6,000 and $5,000. Going to be $6,000 bill. $5,000. Get a high marbling as well. $5,000. Going to be $6,000. 2,500. I don't care where we start. 2,500. 27 and a half and 2,500. Going to be $7,000. How about a $5,000? 25. Going to be $7,000. How about a $5,000? 27 and a half. 3. Now 2 and a half and $3,000. Going to be 32 and a half. Now $5 bill and $3,500 bill. 32 and a half. Bid 5 and 32 and a half. $3,500. Hello, Jay. And 32 and a half. $3,500 bill. Going to be $5 to $500 bill. 32 and a half. 5 now 5 now 7 and a half and 37 and a half. Now 4 and $4,000 bill. Going to be $4,000 bill and 37 and a half. $4,000 bill. Now 4 now $4,000 bill. Now 4 and $4,000 bill. Going to be 4 now $500 bill. $4,500 bill. Now 5,000 and $4,500 bid a $5,000 bill. Now $5,000 bill. 45 now $5,000 bill. 5,000 and 45 bid $5,000. Now 55 now $5,500 bill. Thank you. Now 6,000 now 6,000 now 6,000 and 55. Anybody bid a $6,000 bill. Now 6,000 and 55 now $6,000 bill. 55 now $6,000 bill. Now 5 and $6,000 now 5. Pretty slow. Now 65. Thank you. Now 7 and $7,000. How's a Coca-Cola? 65 now $7,000 bill. Got to be $7,000 bill. 65 bid 7 now $7,000 bill. Now 7 and 65 now $7,000 bill. He's tremendous. High marbling. 7,000's bid. Now 75 and 7 now 75 now 75 now $7,500 bill. 75 2 and a half now 5 and 75 now $500 bill. 72 and a half $7,500 bill. 72 and a half bid 5 and 72 and a half $7,500 bill. 72 and a half bid 500 now 7 and a half and 7,500 now 77 and a half. How about it? $5 75 now 7 and a half 75 now 77 and a half. Are we done? 75 now 7 and a half. Looks like a buy at that. 75 7 and a half. But you're all here. 75 7 and a half. Sold that good bull. 7,500. Put it on 5. 25. Thanks to everybody. 7,500.
Next in, here's a brother.
Alta Genetics,
We're going to
boys.
sell these good resource sons. This one goes back to an Assurance Plus. Here is a big numbered bull across the board, lot number 2.
Big yearling on him now. Here we go. Just an 88-pound birth weight, $2,000. I'm 25 now. 3. I'm 25. Got to be $3,000. Be 3. Be 3. Be 3. 25. Got to be $3,000. Be $3,000. 25. Got to be $3,000 and 3,000. I'm 25 now. 3. Got to be 3. Got to be $3,000. Be 3. Be 3. 25. Got to be $3,000. $3,000. I'm 25 now. 3. Got to be $3,000. Be 3. Be 3. Good set of numbers on him. 25. 3. $2,000. Get him started. Now 22 and a half. Now 5. I'm 25. Got to be 7 and a half. How about it? 25. Got to be 7 and a half. 25. 7 and a half. I'm 25. Be 27 and a half. Down 3. Down 3. Down 3. Down 2 and a half. I'm 32. 3 now. 32 and a half. Down 2 and a half. $3,000. Be 32 and a half. And 3. Got to be 32. We got some more. $3,000. Be 32 and a half. $3,000 and 27 and a half. 3. And 3 now. 2 and a half. 3. Got to be 27 and a half. Down 3. Down $3,000. Got to be $3,000. Be 3. 27 and a half. You have 27 and a half. J down $3,000. Got to be $3,000. Be 3. But sold it then. 27 and a half. Drew, go for it. 27 and a half. $795. 27 and a half. $795. Next lot is lot number 3. Oh, Jeremy's got a phone call. Turn the page there. Go ahead, Brian.
Yeah, here's another good resource. We're going to continue with them. This is one out of that real good factor cow. Big high growth bull. Here's a bull if you want to add some pounds at weaning and yearling. This is the bull you need to look at.
High growth after just an 81-pound birth weight, 82 on weaning, 144 on yearling now. Lot number 3 and a powerhouse bull here, 5,000 and $5,000. Got to be found. Got to be found. Got to be $5,000. Be found. Got to be $5,000. Be $5,000 and $5,000. Thank you, folks. And $5,000. Got to be found. Got to be found. $2,000. Be 22 and a half. Now 5 and 25. Got to be $500. Be 22 and a half. $2,500. Be 22 and a half. Be 5 and 22 and a half. Got to be 5. But you get a lot of genetics for the money. 22 and a half. $2,500. Be got to be 5. Be 5. Be $500. Be got to be $500. Bill, come along. And 25 now, 7 and a half. Got to be 7 and a half. Now 3 and 3. Got to be $3,000 bill. Got to be 3 now. 3 now. 2 and a half. About a 32 and a half. About a 3. 32 and a half. And $3,000. Got to be 32 and a half. About a about now. He's a good bull, is right. 3,000 with Jay. Anybody give 32 and a half? 3. Got to be 32 and a half. About a 3. Got to be 2 and a half. Sold it your way, Jay. 3,000. 755. Roll on to lot number 4. We're not going to beg you. Lot number 4. Here's another resource with a low berth of just a .912 on his yearling now. Low pap if you're going up high. He's a high altitude bull. That's right. I saw that pap score. Thank you, Brian. If you're taking him to the mountains, $3,000. And $3,000. Going to be $3,500 bill. $3,000. Going to be $3,500 bill. Down $3,000 down $3,500 bill. And $3,000. Going to be 35. $2,000. Be 22 and a half. Now 5 and 25. Now 7 and a half. 25. Going to be 27.50. Going to be 7 and a half. About 7 and a half. And 25. Going to be 27 and a half. How about it? About 25. Got to be 7 and a half now. 7 and a half. 2,500 down. 27 and a half. Sold him your way, Drew. 2,500. 795. Thank you, folks. Lot number 5 will be our next bull. Another resource here, 64 on weaning, 115 on yearling, big dollar beef on him, 25, 3, I'm 25 now, 3, gonna be $3,000, be 3, but 3, 25, gotta be $3,000, $3,000, and 25, 3, I like the way he's put together, and 25, gotta be $3,000, be 3, but 3, $2,000, down 2 and a half, now 5, and 25, gotta be $2,500 bill, 22 and a half, gotta be $500 bill, $500, and 22 and a half, gotta be $2,500 bill, 22 and a half, 5, sold him your way, Jay, 22.50. 755, lot number 6. Lot number 6, another resource. Look at your Cavanese here. A plus 14, low birth weight sire here. Low birth weight and a good rascal. And a 3/4 brother to that lot 1 bull brought 7,500. Look at this heifer bull, lot number 6. And 5,000, got to be $5,000 down, $5,000, be $5,000, got to be $5,000 bill, 25, now 3, and 25, got to be $3,000, be 3, but 3, got to be $3,000 bill, 25, 3, and 2,500, got to be $3,000, be 3, but 3, 25, 27 and a half, and 2,500, got to be $7,500, how about 25, got the money, Raz, and 25, got to be 7.5, thank you, 25, thought he did, and 25, got to be 27 and a half, there's a lot of bull for the money, and a Cavanese specialist, 25, 27 and a half, 2,500, going to be $7,500. How about it? About 25, got to be 7.5. Sold him your way then. 2,500. Stole him. 865. Call him Jesse James. Lot number 7. Lot number 7. Here's a pay weight, 1682 with low birth weight again, 70 pound. He come into the world. $3,000. Got to be 3. Got to be 3. Got to be $3,000. Be 3. Be 3. $2,000. Be 2 and a half. Now 2 and a half. Now 5 and 25. Now 7 and a half and 25. Got to be 27.50. Got to be 7 and a half. About 7 and a half. Give it Drew now. 27 and a half. Now 3 and 3. Got to be 3. Got to be $3,000. Be 3. Be 3. 27 and a half. $3,000 and 27 and a half. Got to be 3. Another good heifer bull. 27 and a half. $3,000 to 3 to 3 to 3. Now 2 and a half. Got to be 2 and a half. About 32.50 to 2 and a half. About down 2 and a half. 3. Got to be 32 and a half. About 2 and a half. About 2 and a half. 2 and a half, 2 and a half, sold at $3,000. 3,000. 735. Good eye, young man. Lot number 8. You can go back if you want to, Jeremy. All right, Cavanese direct of a 16 and a negative 1.2. Birth, another low birth weight sire here, $2,000 by 2.5. Now 5 and $2,500 bill. Get another one to him there. Another low birth weight Cavanese specialist, $2,500 bill. Got to be $2,500 bill. Got to be $2,500 bill. $2,500 and $2,500 bill. Got to be fine, 22.5. Bid 5 and 22.5. Got to be fine, 5. Got to be $2,500 bill. 5 now 7.5 and 25, 27.50. Got to be 7.5. How about it? 7.5. You folks need another one. 25, 27.50. Got to be 7.5. Bottle now 7.5. 2,500. Got to be 27.50 now. Sold at 2,500. Rasby. 865. 865. Let's turn to lot 17. 17 is a Justify now with a 1-1 berth on him. Another heifer bull. All right, $2,000. Line $2,000. Got to be 2. Got to be $2,000 by 2. To thank you down. 2.5 bottle. $2.5 come along. 22.5. Now 5 and 25. Now 7.5. 25. Got to be 7.50. Now 7.5 bottle. 25. 7.5 and 2,500 by 27.5 dollar. Got to be 7.5 bottle. 25. 7.50 and 2,500. Got to be 7.5 bottle. 7.5 bottle. Does you want to say something? 2,500.
I just want to say, if any of you keep daughters out of your herd, this would be a good bull to buy. These Justifies. The females out of them are going to be tremendous.
Jay's in the lead. 25, 27.5. Got to be 7.5 bottle. How about it? 25. Got to be 7.5. 3 now. 3. Got to be $3,000 by 3. But 3. 27.5. Got to be $3,000. 3,000 and 27.5. Got to be $3,000 by 3. But 3. Got to be $3,000 bill. Sold her 27.50. Sold him 27.50. 755, 755. Right across the page is 18 on another Justify here. Another Justify. Good dollar beef on him there. In 2,000. This is McKinley's. This is McKinley's bull. Oh, I should have noticed. Yep, sure enough. Sorry. I had 2,500. I had 2,500. Got to be 7.5 bottle. How about it? A bottle. 25. Got to be 7.5 bottle. How about it? A bottle. 25. 7.5. And 2,500 by 27.50. Got to be 7.5 bottle. How about it? A bottle. 25. Now 7.50. And 2,500 by 27.5. Now 3. Got to be 3. Got to be $3,000. 3,000. And 27.5. Got to be $3,000 by 3. But 3. 27.5. Got to be $3,000 by 3. 27.5. Got to be $3,000 by 3. But 3. But $3,000. Got to be 3. Now 3. Now 3. Sold it on the internet. 27.5. 520. Right, Mariah? 520. Very good. 27.5. 520. Next lot is lot 30. Turn. Yeah, not for this kind of money. That's exactly right, because you won't get them gathered. Here's a capitalist. Here's a capitalist. Lot number 30 here, 25.3. I'm 25. Got to be 3. Got to be $3,000 by 3. 76-pound birth weight. What's the matter? 2,000, 22.5, now 25, now 27.5, and 25, got to be 7.5 bottle, how about it, a bottle, 25, got to be 7.5 bottle, how about it, a bottle, 25, got to be 7.5 bottle, 25, 7.5, and 2,500 by 27.5 bottle, 25, got to be 7.5 bottle, how about it, a bottle, 25, now 7.5, sold it, 2,500, 2,500, Jay. Okay, 900, 2,500, 900, 21, I think should be our next bull. 21 is our next bull now. All right, here we go now. 71-pound actual birth weight and the grandson of a Pathfinder dam. All right, here we go now. 25.3. You guys decide. 25 got to be $3,000 by 3. By 3 got to be $3,000 and 25 got to be $3,000. 25 by 3. And 25 got to be $3,000 by 3. By 3. 25 got to be $3,000. $2,000. Get him down there and go. Now 22.5. Now 5. Now 7.5. And 25. How about 6? Let's do that. Drew 26. Now 7. And 27. Now 8. And 2,800. 27. $2,800 bill. 27 got to be $2,800 bill. Internet, you want this one? 27 got to be $2,800 bill. 27 got to be $2,800 bill. Bid 8. That's all right, buddy. Sold it. 2,700. Raz. 865, 865.
Lot number 14
Jeremy.
coming in. Lot number 14, a stronghold, a really nice bull here. Lots of muscle, lots of shape with low birth weight genetics. Lot 14.
14 is the bull to buy.
Check out the hip in this guy.
I know it is 74-pound birth weight, but look at that rascal. And 50, a lot of power there, isn't there, Drew? 25, 7.5, and 2,500, but 27.5, about 27.5, $3,000, going to be 3, but 3, but $3,000, and 27.5, 3, going to be $3,000, but 3, but 3, going to be $3,000, 3,000, and 27.5, 3, going to be 3, going to be $3,000, but 3, but 3 to $3,000 now, 3,000, very good. I got you. 27.5, 3, Jay's in the lead, and 27.5, thank you. Now $3,000, going to be 3. I'll write it up here, and 27.5, going to be $3,000, but 3, but 3, 27.5. Anybody give 8.5? 27.5, 8.5, 27.5, 8.5, 8.5, 8.5. Sold him 27.50. 900.
Lot number 36, a Titan son, back to a game day. Another low birth weight Cavanese bull here. He's a full brother to the great Titanic. lot number 36.
Full brother to Titanic here. We're trying to move along because I know you guys need to get home, but don't overlook some awful good genetics and not costing you much money. That's for darn sure. 25, 7.5. I'm 25. I'm going to be 27. How about a about 25? I'm going to be 7. How about a about 25? I'm going to be 7. How about a 25? 7.5. I'm 25. I'm going to be 7.5. Got the money, Drew. 25. I'm going to be 7. How about a thank you. Now 7.5. I'm 25. I'm going to be 27. How about a 25? Anybody give 6? I'm 25. I'm going to be 26. Now 7. Pardon me, 2600 number 27. Sorry, had a little drink of water, vapor locked again. 26, $2,700 bill. Got to be 7 to 7 to $700 bill. I'm thinking about something stronger. 26, 2,700, 2600, 700. Right, Jay? It's Saturday. 26, 27. Sold it. 2600. Drew, you win this round. 810.
Lot number 37 now, a Kiowa. Here is back to a Logic daughter and a Pathfinder Grand Dam from that great Barbara family. Lot number 37.
37, yeah, I know it. All right, here we go. Now have to get an extra tank of gas. 25, 3. I'm 25 now. 3, you got to be 3. You got to be 3 down, dollar, be 3. 63 on waiting. 119 here in 3. Now 2.5. And 32 and a half. About a 3 down, dollar, be 32 and a half. About a 3 down, dollar, be 32 and a half. About a 3, 32 and a half. And 3 down, dollar, going to be 32 and a half. 3 down, dollar, bid one, got to be $3,100 bill. 331. And 3, got to be $3,100 bill. Now $3,100. I know, 3 down, dollar, be 31. I don't think it's making a difference. 3 down, dollar, going to be $3,100 bill. 3 down, dollar, be 31. Now 31. Sold it. $3,000. 755. Go to
Next
27.
In, lot 27. 27, a Ruger. Back to a Renegade daughter. Here's a low birth weight cavities bull. Lot number 27.
All right, here we go now. Just very good. All right, 27 is the next bull to buy here. 3,000, 35, and 3. Going to be $3,500 bill. $3,000 going to be $3,500 bill. Look at the high IMF in this dude now. Ratio of 124 if you're feeding out your own cattle. 2,500. Now 3. And 2,500 going to be $3,000 by 3. But 3. 25 going to be $3,000 to 2,500 going to be $3,000 by 3. I know how to get there. $2,000. 22 and a half. Now 5. Now 7.5. Now 6. Raz, I'll do that. Now thank you. Now 7. And $2,700 bill. 2,600 by $2,700 bill. You're not costing a lot of dollars, that's for sure. 2,600 by $2,700 bill. 2,600 by $2,700. Look at that dude. 2,600. But no wonder he's high IMF. 2,600 by $2,700. Sold him then. 2,600. 865 for 2,600. 47. Jeremy got a phone call. Turn over to 47. I'll try to find him here. There we go. 47. Eventually, there it is. Big Stout Bull, lot number 47. He's a judgment. He is a judgment now. All right, here we go. A grandson of that inside 0129. Gather round. All right, here we go. $2,000. And $2,000 going to be 2. Got to be 2. Thank you. Now 2.5. Bottle down. 2.5. Come along now. 22.5. Now 5. And 25. Now 7.5. Now 6. Now 7. Now 7. Now 8. And $2,800 bill. And 9. And 9 going to be $900 bill. 2,800 but 9. And 28 going to be $2,900 bill. 2,800. Look at the business into that boy. 2,800 but $2,900 bill. 42 on Scrotal. Great big toolbox. 28, 29. 28, 29 but 9 J's in the lead. 2,800 but $900 bill. 2,800 but Sorry, Jeff, you got a question? I'll be quiet for a second. Probably don't want me to hear the whole conversation, though. 28, 29. 42 Scrotal. He is big. Get your question answered. 28, 29. Going to be $900 bill. 2,800 but $2,900 bill. The genomics came through later, Brian's telling me. It's on the back of it. It's on the information sheet, if that'll make any difference to you, Jeff. It's on the back of the sale order on his updated EPDs. 28, 29, 28, 29, 28, 29. Sold it your way, Jay. 2,800. 900. Thank you very much. Lot number 9. 2,800. Yes, Abby. To 900, right, Jay? No problem. Turn back towards the front of your book. We're headed to lot number 9.
Really
headed to
nice
lot number 9.
Son, a really nice Cavanese Fortress son with big spread, 1.1 to 132. Here's lot number 9.
He's a picture bull, and for good reason now. Kind of study your lesson on this dude. Lot number 9 here, 5,000. And $5,000 going to be $5,000. Ribeye ratio of 106 now. And $5,000 now. $2,000. Be 22.5. Now 5. And 22.5 going to be 5. Thank you now. $7,000. How about it? $25 going to be $7,000. I take 26. Now 27. Now 28. Now 29. And 29. Now 3. Now 3. Now going to be $3,100 bill. $3,000. Yes, sir. Now $3,100 bill. I wasn't going to doubt you for a second, buddy. For once. $3,000 going to be $3,100 bill. $3,000 be $3,100 bill. $3,000 going to be 31. Jay, you want to be 1? 3 bid 1. Sold it. $3,000. Raz. 685. Thank you, Jeff.
Lot number
Good
42.
job.
Here's a big, long, stretchy bull with lots of growth. Lot number 42.
42 is the next cowboy hand. 25-3.
Out of a
25
real good
now, 3 down,
Pathfinder
3 down,
cow.
3. You betcha. 25 now, 3. And 25 going to be 3, but $3,000 going to be $3,000, but 3. Oh, he's out of the Jamie. Oh, my goodness. No wonder. And 25 now, 3. Going to be 3 now, $3,000, but 3, but 3. Going to be $3,000 and a $2,000. 22 and a half. And now 5. Going to be 5 now, 7 and a half. Now 7 and a half. About a $600 bill. Now 7. And $2,700 bill. Give me 7 true. Now 700. Now thinking. Now 8. And 27 going to be $800 bill. Is this still on? 27 going to be 2,800. 20, that's all you needed today. 27 going to be $2,800 bill. 27, $2,800 bill. 27 going to be $2,800 bill. Sold at 2,700. Drucifer. 795.
Lot number 19, a really good Cavanese Assurance Plus son. Back to a game day. Here is lot number 19.
19 is the bull. Thank you, Jeremy. 2,000, 25, 7.5, and 2,500. Going to be 27 and about a 25. Going to be 7 and about 64 weaning, 118 yearling. You got 25. See you had to turn it back on. Now 7.5. Now 3 and $3,000. Going to be 3 with 3. Look at that look on her face. 27 and a half. I got it right here. We're headed to Utah right at the moment. You want to be 3? And 27 and a half. Going to be $3,000 bid 3. Bid 3. Going to be $3,000 bill. 27 and a half. Bid 3. And 27 and a half. Going to be $3,000 bid 3. Sold at 27 and a half. Mariah, you win. 513. Headed to Utah.
Here's a brother, another Assurance Plus, low birth weight bull here. Back to a Pathfinder Grand Dam, lot 23.
23 on the Assurance Sun now. 25, 3. And 25, got to be 3, got to be 3, got to be $3,000, be 3, but 3, 25, got to be $3,000. Thank you, Jeff. 25, 3. And 25, got to be $3,000. Get your stampede string pulled down. 25, 3. And 25, got to be $3,000, be 3, but 3, $2,000. Let's go. Now 22 and a half. Now 5. Now 7 and a half. And 25, 27, 50, got to be 7 and a half. Butter now $600 bill. 25, 2600 to 7. And 27, got to be 7, got to be 7 now. $700 bill. 2600, but $700 bill now. 7. 2600, but 7, but 7, but 7. Sold him 2600, J-Boy.
Right across the page, lot number 20. Here's a big, long-bodied bull with a lot of spread. 84 winning, 132 yearling. A big growth bull here, lot 20.
Aha, where's this guy been? 2 and 25, 3. I'm 25 now, 3. You got to be 3 now, 3 now, $3,000. Got to be 3 now, 3, 3 down, 25 now, $3,000. Be 3, but 3, 25 now, 3. And 25 got to be $3,000. Be 3 now, 3 now, $3 now. How about the money? 25, I'd do that. Thank you. Now 7.5. And 2500, but 27 $100. 25 got to be $7.5 to $7.5 to $7.5 to $7.5. Drew will give you the opportunity to be 6 if you want to. If you don't, that's fine too. 25 got to be $2,600. I sold at 2,500. Same way. 900 pair of nice bulls there. Let's go to 44.
44 is a Hickok. Lot number 44 is a Hickok. Back to an O'Reilly factor. Here is lot number 44.
Yep, that'll be fine. Lot number 44 here. 25, now 3. I'm 25 now. 22 and a half. Now 5. And now 7 and a half. Got to be 7 and a half. Butter. Got to be 7 and a half. Butter now. 25. Got to be 7 and a half. Butter. I'm up here with Mariah. 25, 27 and a half. I'm 25. Got to be 7 and a half. Butter and a 7 and a half. Butter and a 7 and a half. Appreciate your enthusiasm. 25, 7 and a half. And 25. Got to be 7 and a half. Butter. I'll give you 6 if you want to. 25, 26. You declined it the last time. 25. Got to be 2,600. 600. Sold at 2,500. Hello, Mariah. 530. Okay.
Hey, lot number 34. I like this bull now. Here's a really nice pattern, really extended fronted bull. Lot number 34.
34. Thank you, Jeremy. He is a good pattern rascal there. 25, 3. I'm 25, 3. Got to be 3. Got to be 3. Got to be $3,000. Be 3. But 3. 25. Got to be $3,000. Be 3. $2,000. Here we go. Now 22 and a half. Now 5. Now 7 and a half. How's the pie, Alan? Mine was really good as well. Welcome back. 25, 7 and a half, and 25. Got to be 7 and a half butter to 7 and a half butter to 7 and a half butter to 25. Got to be 7 and a half butter. 25. Got to be $2,600 bill. 25, 2,600. Sold at 2,500. Drew 2,500. 795. Let's go to lot 33.
Right
Lot
up
33.
the page, a Blackhawk. Here is a Blackhawk son out of that Jamie family that's produced all those great. The Grand Dam is the mother of the $50,000 Hawaii, lot 33.
33, aha. Study the genetics here. Study the genetics here. $3,000 and 3,000. Got to be 3. Got to be 3. Got to be $3,000. Be 3. But 3. Got to be $3,000 to $3,000. 71 weenie. 121 on yearling. $3,000. Got to be 3 to 3. 2,500 right up there. Now 7 and a half. Now 3 and 3. Got to be 3. Got to be $3,000. Be 3. But 3 to 3 to $3,000. Just fishing. 27 and a half. 3. Got to be $3,000. Going to be 8 and a half. 27 and a half. Got to be 8 and a half. How about it about now 3 and 28 and a half. Got to be $3,000. Be 3. But 3. Got to be $3,000. Be $3,000. Got to be $3,000. Be 3. Sold it to you, Mariah. 28.50. 530 again. Oh, he snuck one in there. Let's go to 31.
31 out of the record-selling Cowboy Up, back to a Pathfinder Grand Am. Here is a from the same family as the Alta Genetics AI sire, Mark II, lot number 31.
Oh, I like this Cowboy Up son here, 25-3. I in 25-3, you got to be 3 down, 3 down, $3,000, going to be 3 down, 25 points, look at me like that for. And 25-3, going to be 3 down, $3, but 3, going to be $3,000 and 3. How about 2,000? Now 21, now 22, now 23, now 24. We go the hard way. Now 25, I in 25, let's see, 5, got to be 5. Now 600, I in 25, got to be $2,600 bill, 25, got to be $2,600 bill. You leaving? 25, 2,600, be fun to sort cows now. 25, 2,600. Well, good thing. 25, 600. Now you can tell them when to do it. Sold at 2,500. Sears. 900. Welcome back. 932.
Lot number 32, another Cowboy Up son out of a compliment daughter. Lot 32.
112 on that weaning here on a Cowboy Up. $3,000. I am $3,000. Going to be 3. Going to be 3. Going to be $3,000. Be 3. Be 3. $2,000. Be 22 and a half. Now 5. Now 7 and a half. I'm 25. Going to be 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 25. Going to be 7 and a half. 6, Mariah. I'm 2,600. Where they do that? 2,600. Ask him. 2,600. Go ahead. 2,600. Thank you. Now 7. I'm 2,600. But $2,700 bill. Going to be $700 bill. 2,600. But 700. Sold it. 2,600. That did it. 2,600. I kind of wondered. He kind of liked that one. Let's go to 29.
29. You like those capless 316 daughters all day. Here's a outstanding herd bull you could use in your program. Lot number 29.
You bet. Oh, capitalist here. $3,000. $3,000. Going to be 3. Going to be 3. Going to be $3,000. Be 3. Now 3,000. And 3,000. You guys going to share that? $3,000. Going to be 3 to 3. That's nice. Awful nice of you, Arlen. And 25. 3. Going to be $3,000. Be 3. Be 3. Be 3. Going to be $3,000. How about 2,000, Alan? Let's go. Now 22 and a half. Now 25. Now 7 and a half. Going to be 7 and a half. Oh, you had that pie as well. And 25. Going to be 7 and a half. 7. I bet it's pleasant in the yards up there now. 25. Going to be 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. Sold it your way, Drew. 2,500. 2,500. 810 gets him 48.
Lot number 48, he's by the great KR Casino, out of that national champion. Here is lot number 48.
Oh, you betcha. I'm 25-3. I'm 25-3. You got to be 3. You got to be $3,000. Be 3. But 3.
Powerball.
Got to be $3,000. A lot of power. 25-3. I'm 25-3. You got to be 3. You got to be $3,000. Be 3. Be 3. 25. Got to be $3,000. Be 3. Now 3. Now 25. Be 3. I'm 25-3. Now 3. Now 3. Levi, did you give the money? I'm 25. Got to be $3,000. Thank you. Now 3. Now 3. You got to be $3,000. Be 3. Be 3. Now 3. You mentioned it earlier. 25. Now 3. Sold him 2,500. 2,500. 810, very good. Thank you very much. Go to
lot
16.
Number 16, we're headed to a new pin now. A new pin of bulls. Lot number 16 coming in next. Here's the Stronghold son. Really good bull here. Nice pattern. Lots of muscle with that negative 1.6 birth. 17 cavities direct. Sure shot heifer bull here. Lot 16.
Yeah, kind of come back here with this heifer bull now. Cavanese Deluxe here, 3,000. I'm $3,000. Going to be 3. Going to be 3. Going to be $3,000. Be 3. Be 3. Going to be $3,000. $3,000. Going to be 3. Let's go from 2,000. Here we go. 21. Now 2. I'm $2,100. $2,200 bill. 22. Now $300 bill. Got to be $2,300 bill. 22 bid 3. And 22. Got to be $2,300 bill. 2,200 bid $300 bill. 2,300. And 22. Got to be $2,300 bill. Cavanese Deluxe here. Well, you're getting a lot of bull for the money. 22,
Number
23.
1 Cavanese bull with a negative 1.6 to 122.
That's exactly
spread.
right. What you're paying for him right now, you could about take him to the sale barn when you're done, and you're still, it isn't going to cost you a thing. And that's a heck of a calf crop. 22, 23. 22, 23. Now 4. I'm 23. Got to be $2,400 bill. 2,300. But $2,400 bill. Appreciate you staying. 23, 2,400. Sold him then. 2,300. Drew. Okay, thank you.
Lot number 10 is a Fortress son, back to a B&B Cannon. Lot number 10.
Thank you, Jeremy. 3,000, 25, $2,000 going to be 25, $2,000 going to be 25, going to be $2,500 bill. High IMF on him. Let's go to 21. Now 2. I'm 2,100 to 2, 3 going to be 3 now, $300 bill, 2,200 but $2,300. I'm 2,200 but $2,300 bill, 2,200 but $2,300 bill, 22. Now 3. I'm 22, got to be $2,300 bill, and that did it. Sold at 2,200, Searsy. 900, very good. Go to 24.
Lot 24, I really like this guy. He's got loads of muscle with that negative 0.6 birth, 12 CED. Lot number 24.
Oh, you bet. 12 CED, as Jeremy just mentioned. Sleep all night, 2021. I am $2,000 going to be $2,100 bill, $2,000 going to be 21 now, $200 bill, 21 2 now, $300 bill, 2,200 but $300 bill, 22 23. I'm 22 23 now, $300 bill now, 2,200 to $300 bill, 2,200 to $300 bill, 22 3. Sold him 2,200. Allen goes the same way.
That's a good buy.
Yes, it was. Put them together. 2,200 to 900.
38 coming in. Here's a Kiowa. Back to a capless 028. Negative birth. Sure shot. Cavanese Genetics.
Thank you, Jeremy. 38 is in. 25, 7.5. 2,500 going to be 700. Hang about 25. Going to be 700. How about 25? Going to be look down his back. 25, 7.5. And 25 going to be 700 to 700 to $2,000. Bid 21. I'm now 2. Now 3. Now 4. I'm $2,400 bill. Bids here. 23 going to be $2,400 bill. 2,300 bid 4. I'm 23 going to be $2,400 bill. 2,300 bid $2,400 bill. 2,300 to $400 bill. Sold it up here. 2,300 on 640. 2,300 on 640.
Lot number 11, another Cavanese bull here at a .9 on birth. He's a Fortress son. Lot number 11.
Oh,
3 generations of Cavanese now.
Yeah, it's packed in there. It's packed in there. Let's go. 2021, 2. I'm 21, 2. 2,100 but $200 bill. Now $300 bill. $400 bill. 2,300 but $2,400 bill. 23, 24. I'm 23. Going to be 24. Going to be $2,400 bill. 2,300 but $400 bill. Got to be $400 bill. Now 23. Now 4. My man said no on the net. Sold at 2,300. Alan. 865, that go around. Thank you. 43, right?
Lot number 43. Here's a Pure Son, another Cavanese bull with lots of Cavanese genetics packed in that pedigree. Lot 43.
Plus 9 CED and a big IMF. 2,500, 2,000, 22.5. I'm $2,000 going to be $2,500, $2,000, 43. I'm 22.5 going to be $300 now. Ham dollar, how about it? $5, 23 going to be $300. How about it? I got Drew in the lead this time. 23, 3.5. I'm 2,300 going to be $300. How about it? $5, 23 going to be $300. How about it? $5, sold him 2,300. Drew. 810, thank you. 810.
Lot number 28 now. Here is a growth bull. Here's a growth bull, 84 weaning, 144 yearling. A big, long-bodied bull here, lot 28.
Good job. Let's go. 2,500, 2,000, 22.5. I'm $2,000 going to be $2,500. How about it? $2, 22.5. Thank you. Now $500 bill. 22.5 bid 5. And 22.5 going to be $2,500 bill. Going to be 5 bid 5 bid $500 bill. 22.5 going to be $3,500. How about it? $3.5. 22.5 going to be $3.5. Going to be $3.5. Sold him up here. 22.5. 640. 22.5. 640.
Lot 35. Here's a Titanic son. Back to a Confidence daughter. Lot number 35. 12 CD. 0.5 birth.
Low birth weight again here. 25. 3. 25. Got to be 3. Got to be 3. Got to be $3,000 to $3,000. 25. Got to be $3,000. $2,000. Now 22.5. I'm now 5. Got to be 5 bid $500 bill. 22.5. Got to be $2,500 bill. 22.5. Got to be $2,500 bill. Bid 5. 22.5. Got to be 500. Sold at 22.5. That 900 or 8. Okay, very good. 22.5. 900.
Here's a really low birth weight Cavanese bull here at 1.8, negative 1.8, 12 CDs by Stronghold, lot 13.
All right, here we go now. Another low birth weight specialist, $2,000, 21. I am $2,000, 21, 2. Got to be 2, na 2, na 3, na 3, na 3, na $300 bill. Got to be $300 bill. Bids my way. 22, 23. I'm 22, 23. Got to be $300 bill. 2,200 bid $300 bill. 2,200 bid 300. Sold him 2,200, 640. 2,200, 640.
Lot number 15, a Stronghold 10 CD bull back to the Canadian bred bull banknote. Lot number 15.
74-pound birth weight, 2021, 21, 21, now 2, now 2, now 2, now 2, now $200 bill, gotta be 2, but $200 bill, 2,200, I'm 21, 2, gotta be $200 bill, 2,100, but $200 bill, 2,100, but $200 bill, gotta be 2, sold him 2,100, right on top, 640, 2,100, right on top, 640.
Lot number 22, a 10 CD, negative 0.1 on birth, Assurance Plus, lot number 22.
22 is the next bull.
He's from the Airlines.
You betcha. 10, 2021. Now 2. I am $2,000. 21, 2, 3. Now 3. You got to be $300 bill. 2,200 but $2,300 bill. 2,200 but $300 bill. 22, 23. I am 22, 23. You got to be $300 bill. Sold at 2,200. Seriously, which number? 900, thank you. 900 for 2,200.
Lot number 45, a Kevlar. Back to a power play from that legendary Forever Lady family, a staple in the program. Lot number 45.
All right, here we go. Moving along. 45, 45, 45, 2,000 on a Kevlar. 21, 2. I am 21, 2, 3. Now $300 bill. Now 4. Now 5. Now 2,500. Got to be 25, 600. Sears. Now 7. I am $2,700 bill. Got to be 7, 8. Now 8. Now 9. I am 29. Got to be 9, 3. Now 1. I am 3. Got to be 31. Got to be $3,100 bill. Now $200 bill. 31, 2, 3. I am $3,300 bill. Got to be 3. Now $400 bill. Now 5. I am 35. Now Drew. Got to be 5, buddy. 3,500. Now $600 bill. Now 3,600. I am 35. Got to be $3,600 bill. 35. Jay. Got to be $600 bill. 35. $3,600 bill. 35. 600. Sold that one. 3,500. Drew, you get that one. Good job, young lady. I'm sorry. 720. I was talking when you were trying to give it to me.
Here's another brother by Kevlar. Back to the Black Granites from that Forever Lady family. Lot 46.
Oh,
We're on
46.
the 5-bull warning.
Yipper, thank you, Jeremy. All right, 2021. All right, $2,000 one, two, now $200 bill, $300 bill, gotta be $300 bill, gotta be $300 bill. Go ahead now, $400 bill, now four. You gotta be no. I got 23 up here. Do you have 24 in the corner? 23, 24. I'm sorry, I'm ahead of you on the internet. Mariah's a little quicker than you are. 23, 24. I'm 25. I can't see in the corner, so I'm leaving it all up to you, young man. 23, you gotta be 24, and you're very capable of it. 23, you gotta be 2,400. 23, 24. Alan, how you doing? 23. Sold it. 2,300. Mariah wins. 520.
Lot 39. Here's a visionary son. A visionary son back to a Pathfinder Forever Lady. Lot 39.
All right, here we go now. 39. Now that'll be enough out of you, Mr. Large. And 2021, 2. I'm 21. Gonna be $2,200 bill. You can come now. Drew now 22. Now 3. And a boy 22. $2,300 bill. 20. You want to play? Sears 22, 23. And 23. Now 4. Gonna be $2,400 bill. 2,300. But $2,400 bill. 23, 4. You ordering pizza? 23, $2,400 bill. Net Levi 23, $2,400 bill. Sold it 2,300. 865, 2,300 to 865.
Lot number 40. Lot number 40, a blurred vision, earn and cross. Lot number 40.
2021, $2,000 going to be $2,100 bill. $2,000 going to be $2,100 bill. Net 2, net 2, net 2. 21, 22, got to be $200 bill. 21, 2, now 3. And 22, 23, now 3, now $300 bill. 2,200 for $300 bill. Scotch, 2,200 for $300 bill on the rock. Sold it 2,200, 2,200. 810. Two bulls.
Next in, lot number 41, the 2-bull warning now. You want a low birth weight Cavanese bull late in the day. Here he is, lot 41.
Yeah, plus 13 CED, negative birth here, $2,100. I'm $2,000, going to be $2,100 bill. $2,000, going to be $2,100 bill. $2,000, be $2,100 bill. 221. I'm $2,000. Money's on, going to be $2,100 bill. $2,000, be $2,100 bill. $2,000, be $2,100 bill. $2,000, be 1. Not getting any cheaper. $2,000, be 21. Now 2. Now 2. Now 2. Now 2. 21. Now 2. Now 2. Sold him 2,100. The other guy said no. Alan. Now it is. 900 was your buyer number. Thank you. Yeah, 25 is in.
Last
Just in
chance
time.
today.
I just want to say a little something about this bull. This be a bull out of our embryo program. These older bulls like to mess around, as most of you know. He's got some swelling on the inside of his left hock. Just want to bring it to everybody's attention. You can see it doesn't bother how he moves. I really think he'll be fine if he doesn't hold up like he needs to. Bring him back, or we'll make it right. But just a really good bull. I didn't really think we needed to just cut his head off. The genetics are here. The EPDs are great. The bull's really good. Full sister to him last year. We sold half interest for $5,000 out of that really, really good Isa Erica cow. So here's lot 25.
Fully guaranteed. 21-2. I'm 21. Going to be $2,200 bill. 2,100. Last chance today. 2,100 at $2,200 bill. 2,100 by 22. Now $300 bill on the best bull today. 2. 22-23. 22-23. Now 4. I'm 23. Going to be $2,400 bill. 2,300 by $2,400 bill. Have a swig. 23. $2,400. Can you spend any more? 23. $2,400 bill. 2,300 by $2,400. Now 5. 24. 25. 24. 25. The internet. 24, 25, 24, have another swig. 24, 5, thank you. Now 600. 25, got to be 20. Right, Ryan? You know how this works. 25, got to be $2,600 bill. 25, Mariah, they're out. 25, $2,600 bill. 25, 600. Last chance. Anybody else? 25, 2,600. Sold it. 2,500. 2,500. Winner, chicken dinner, 875. 875. Well, ladies and gentlemen, listen to Brian on a few closing comments. Thanks to the ring men very much. Please get settled up before you head home. Jeremy, thank you as well.
Thank you.
And here's Brian.
Thank you everybody for everything. I appreciate it. Appreciate Kyle coming on such short notice and making it work for us. He had other things going, but we really appreciate that. Appreciate everybody. If you want to stick around, chat a little bit. I think we probably have some more food, have some drink.